such a weird thing. I think we're live. Yes, we made it live. All right, let's do the intro. What's up, everybody? Mr. Llama here, and today is Diablo II Trivia Day again. I just realized I don't have the... Why am I so bad about setting things up? There's like a million things. I'm just not a good streamer. That's it, I think. I'm just... Oh, man. What have I done? I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so freaking stupid. I wore a green shirt to the... Oh. God.
Man, you are ethereal. You are wearing right now ethereal might.
Yeah, I just have my ethereal armor on, that's all. Let's just go with that. Jesus.
Yeah. That's all right, Llama. You're a new streamer. As when you do it more, you know, as you get more experience. It's your first stream.
Yeah, it's my first stream. Welcome to streaming.
we all were in that spot. No
Thank you, Nadine. That's very kind. Joining us today, we have Mr. Cooley, Nadine Wins, and the returning champion, Gotenheim.
Hey,
the goat.
You did win last week, right? Yes.
Yeah.
You did. I'm just like verifying. I'm like, yeah, 2 weeks in a row for Goat. Goat's been crushing it. Well, as we stated last time, because honestly, I really loved this this one. This is actually, I need to okay, we're good. As we stated last time, we will be doing the same challenge, but a little bit differently. So, here is how this will go. Number one, of course, no aids allowed, no reading the chats, no Diablo II open, none of the websites, any of this stuff. It is just straight off of our knowledge. Number two, we are going to be doing a 3-tiered system. I will show you an image, highly zoomed in. If you can guess what the image is, the first person to put the paper up with the answer will get the points. You get one guess per round. So write it down, put it up. If it's wrong, you got to wait till the next round. Okay? If you guess it correctly the first time, it is 3 points. The second time, 2 points. And the third time, 1 point. And it will just
it's a race now.
Simply go. It is a race.
All right. Wow.
For
New
this
dynamic.
time. New dynamic. We're trying stuff out. We're having some fun with it. Yes, the rounds will be the level of zoom. So you'll have question 1, round 1, which is the most zoomed in, and then we'll slowly zoom it out more and more. Everybody will get the chance to guess unless somebody gets it right prior to them. But it is simply a race for the points. Are the rules understood? Any questions?
any penalties for wrong answers?
No penalties for wrong answers. Just
All right.
you can throw it
There
up.
is only, but you can only answer once.
You only get once per Zoom. That's right.
Okay.
Once per Zoom. So, with that being said, your first one is...
Well, okay, hold on then, because if someone gets it on the first, if someone gets it on Zoom 1, what's the point of the other Zooms?
There you go, next question, I guess.
Then we just go to the next question.
You got it.
That's right.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yes. Are we ready? Starts off
Let's
maybe a
jam
little.
Let's
It's
go.
not perfectly easy to hard, but it does start off a little easier and then get a little harder. Question number one.
Right.
Cooley says the tower. The tower is correct.
Oh.
It is
There
the forgotten tower on the start screen,
you go.
but that is the forgotten tower. Well done, Cooley.
All right. All
and
right.
quick.
We off to a good start.
Off to a good start.
Nice start.
And I mean, as well, like that is the tower on the actual. If you go to like the Black Marsh, this also is what the tower looks like right there. So they kind of have like a different angle, and obviously it's a little more broken on the start screen, but you will still see like these windows and things like that. So well done. Well done. Cooley starting us off
All right.
hot. Very hot. Question number 2. I probably started not zoomed in enough on question 1, but I figure, question 1, we'll just start it out. Get your guesses up. We have Shaman Camp. That is incorrect.
Oh.
Nadine, Goat.
We can still guess, right?
Yes, he says. You still take your guesses.
Mm-hmm.
This is Enhanced Edition. That's right. We have Grease. That is incorrect. And Blood Pool at Andy. That is incorrect. Ready for the next Zoom?
Let's jam it.
Oh.
Zoom level 2. Now worth 2 points. We have an Act 2 mercenary. That is correct. Emilio!
There you go.
I was like, Emilio! Well done, Cooley.
Wow.
Crushing it. Now the points will be
there.
higher overall in this. So just because you're behind 5-0, that's a couple questions. That's just a couple questions.
Yeah, I ain't got no false sense of security. I'm coming for blood.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
With that holy freeze aura now.
Well done to chat for getting that on question 3 there. Zoom number 1, I should say.
Nice.
Moving into question number 3, our first Zoom. What is this? Act 4 windows is incorrect. Cathedral, whatever that says, is incorrect. No, yes.
Okay.
Goat.
True.
Cathedral tomb is incorrect. Next level of Zoom.
Wow. It is in Diablo 2.
This is in Diablo
Zelda?
2. The quest logo. I want a little more specifics, Goat.
Malice.
Malice is correct. It is Tools of the Trade quest logo. That is correct, Goat.
That definitely does look like a Zelda glyph there.
Yeah, right.
That was
It's a very beautiful. Honestly, I love the quest icon, but very when you zoom in there, very interesting. Question number 3 goes to Goat. Well done. Q4. What is that? Gargoyle is incorrect. Plains of Despair tile is incorrect.
Wolf druid skill.
is incorrect. Ready? We'll move to level 2.
All right.
Zoom out a little more. Top of the trapped souls is incorrect. I like the guess, though. And Dariel is incorrect.
Not again.
Tristram is incorrect. That's just a Tristram? What is Tristram as a guess? It's a whole town.
Oh, I can
Who's
get
this sexy guy in bottom
You
left?
gotta give me more
One
detail
baby.
than Tristram. Moving to Zoom level 3. Council is correct. Yes. It is the council. Cooley was first to get it.
Can we
up.
just say the answer?
Yeah. Travancore council member. No, you got to write it down.
that was rough.
Mr. Llama in the morning is also an acceptable answer. That's if you, right there. Right there. Eee. Third level was maybe a little too zoomed out. It's all right. Well done, Cooley. A little bit of a tough one. They got a really weird alien look going on. Like, it's a strange head.
Mr. Llama last week would have saw that second zoom and been like, "That's way too easy."
Oh, 100%. I would
We
have
gotta
been,
go
if
one
I did this
pixel.
last week, I would have started here, and then I would have been like, "This is where we need to actually be," and nobody would get it. Yeah, it's 100% true. Question number 5. And I want more detail than Tristram.
Yep.
Or whatever it is. I need more detail.
Yeah.
Skill redemption? No. Fist of Heavens? No. Goat, you got any more detail on your answer? Sacrifice? No. We'll move to level 2. Level 2. Redemption? No. Salvation? No.
Oh.
Both decent guesses, though. Nadine?
I know
There you
it.
go.
I know it.
Let's see
I got it
it.
written down already. I got it written.
Holy freeze,
no.
no. Ready for level 3?
Yep.
Sanctuary, Holy Shield, both incorrect. Nadine.
What?
Now I'm
I've
kind of
never-
sad.
What is this skill?
I'm kind of sad. I could have just started on level 3.
What? I was kind of thinking that when you put it up, I was like, I bet it would actually be hard to just name a skill.
Yeah,
of
just
some
name
random,
the skill. Maybe that's
what
another
is
one.
this
Just
skill?
what is this skill?
Yes.
Nobody has
No
any
guess?
idea anywhere.
No guess?
No guess?
Is
All
it-
right.
No,
It
no
is
guess. I don't know.
summon resist.
What?
Summon resist on the necromancer.
I was so stuck on the paladin. I was like, it's got to be a din
Oh.
skill.
Yeah, I kept thinking
figured-
auras.
I figured everybody got stuck on paladin because honestly, like salvation.
Salvation
Totally.
is like 100% sure. Yeah. it
Yeah,
was
you're like, this is an
100%
aura guaranteed. I just got to figure out which one. Holy freeze, salvation. What is it? No, it is
Crazy.
summon resist for paladin. Or for
That is
necro.
actually
Now
so
you gotta
crazy.
get me saying it.
Nice.
That's funny. That's funny, actually, on level 3. Also, nobody in chat knew either. Everybody was stumped
Yeah.
on this one. This was just a complete, like, what is this skill?
Yeah. Fun fact about that. It's the third skill that if you find that on a base white wand, in addition to Bone Spear and Bone Spirit, it is the third skill that makes them worth the most. Summon resist.
Really? Oh, just for your golem? I mean, it saves you the points, I guess, of going
Yeah,
to
essentially,
it?
yeah, saves you the points, makes your golem stronger. They
Do you
can
not
take
want
more hits in
golem
the blood more.
mastery, though?
Nope. Summon resist applies to everything, so you could, whether you're using like the blood golem, clay golem, whether
Yeah, but
you
like
go
golem
in BM
mastery applies
revives.
to all of those, but I guess you just have so
Yeah.
many points you want to jam towards damage, it saves you a skill point or two.
Well, the resist is most important because you're like you're gonna be taking hits from Blizz and all of this.
Yeah.
You kind of want it to survive.
Yeah. Very interesting. Little PvP factoid there from Mr. Cooley. Thank you very much.
Keep an eye out for those wands,
That's right. Question number 6, 7, I don't know, whatever we're at.
6.
6. What is this? The throne. Can I get more detail?
Yeah.
Don't count that.
Baal fight. That is correct. It is Baal in the throne of destruction.
Oh,
Well
wow.
done.
Yeah, there
Wow.
you go.
Well done, Nadine.
I actually thought this was the crystal in the throne fight, but it worked out well.
You know what? Throne Baal fight, good enough for me.
Good
Yeah, you
enough,
got
yeah.
the coloring. You got. I
Yeah,
think
the
that was the
coloring,
main
yeah.
thing. And then you
It's
got
like
the,
it's like those old Sierra games where there's just certain words you can put in there that it's like, close enough.
Yep.
But you need to be fast enough. So you need
Yeah.
to use shortcuts of these words, like drone, ball, fast. No time to type wordstone chamber.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
I mean, throne Baal fight is good enough for me. You got it for there. The iconic little hand, little zoomed in on this little hand over there.
I don't know if
Hand of-
Bale's hands are
Hand of
iconic.
Kalash.
All right.
Not
That's-
iconic? What? Maybe it's his
The
legs,
legs,
I
maybe.
guess.
He's got
Take my strong
borderline. Yeah.
hand. Yeah, that's right. He kind of has that going on there. A little bit. Yeah, and Bale was in the answer, like I say. Good enough. Nadine on the board. Well done. That was a tough one. Honestly,
It was.
when
Coming
I
back.
went through these again afterwards on my review, I got to this one and I was like, wait, what is that? Like, I knew what the answer was, and I still got confused for like 5 seconds before I was like, oh yeah, that's right. So I'm very impressed on that one. Question number 7. What is this? Character selection. No. Interesting guess. Border of... What does that say?
Character panel.
Border of
Or
character
item
panel. No. Goat. Experience bar. No. Moving to the next zoom. Inventory screen, no. It's Bale, you guys. Character name, no. Nadine? Crash glitch, no. Like the guess. Moving to the third. Third zoom. Lobby? No. Players count?
Settings.
Settings? Players settings is acceptable enough. Yes, it is the options difficulty slider or one of the
Slider.
sliders for the volume sliders, any of those pieces right there in your UI. Well done, Goat. Another point here. Still anybody's game. Oops. Anybody's game. Volume slider, option slider. There's many of the sliders. Just one of the UI menu sliders right there. And it does, you know, like when you think, you're like, man, that could be a lot of the like inventory or whatever. But all those have kind of like different borders. That one started way too zoomed. You know. That's what you're supposed to do. You start zoomed, and they're not supposed to be getting them all on the first zoom, you know. Like, I'm impressed at how many they've gotten on the first zoom. Question number 8. What is this?
Moo. Love the trivia.
Thanks, please. Crown shield for goat.
Oh,
That'll work for me.
yep.
Nice.
Right there. There's level 2.
Yay.
And there is level 3. Technically Griswold's shield, but you know, crown shield's good enough
Yes.
for me. Goat.
Yep.
Making a late time comeback here. 2 in a row. Brings him up tied with Cooley.
Uh-oh. All right, now the first couple are free. Now it's time to get serious.
Yeah. Cooley, you've fallen off, man. You started out so strong. What's happened? What's going on?
I should have known that one, man. I should have known that
I
one.
thought you were going to jump all over that. Question number 9. What is this? The Amazon is incorrect.
Oh.
Ah,
Nadine, goat. The Valkyrie is incorrect. What you got, goat?
Just get a random one. King.
Kane is incorrect. Moving on to level 2. Kane?
I gave up.
Armor rack is correct. Cooley. We'll take that. It is the armor rack. Here is our third zoom. Right here, giving you a little more of the actual rack. Well, I guess. Never mind. You know, the stand. Well done.
Well,
Well
it's some
done.
kind of wreck.
yeah, you know. I realized a little bit more, especially as I was going through in the later stages. Between this and then this, I was like, man, these ones are getting a little bit interesting in the pictures. Question number 10. Will Cooley take this, or will Goat be able to topple him? What is this?
Come on.
When I went back and saw this one, I was like, huh, this is what I was laughing about. The tombs is incorrect. Chipped topaz is correct, Nadine.
What?
With
Wow.
the chipped topaz.
Thank you, Nadine. Thank you, Nadine.
Saving
Oh.
Just
Cooley.
as good as
We
me
work
getting
together
it.
from now on.
Just as
Saving
good as
Cooley.
me getting it.
Well done. Oh my
What the
goodness.
heck?
I thought no chance. Look at that. I am impressed. Well done on the chipped topaz. You did,
So
yes.
random,
Yes,
guys.
you did, Dylan. Well, Nadine comes out to save Cooley with a miracle question number 10. Chip
Yeah,
topaz
the-
snagged.
Only intervene for you, Cooley. There you go. But the next time I will take it.
And the crown will move its way up back to Cooley's head. He's either first or last, and today he is first again. Well done. Well done.
GG. This
Yeah.
was a way better one than last week. Let me
Better
tell you.
version.
This was-
Yeah.
This was the funniest one. This was the funniest one and the most unexpected one to be. Very
Oh,
nice,
good.
Chris.
Good. Yeah,
That's
maybe
very
we'll
good.
do this one again because I really enjoy it as well. I think it's just a super fun, like hilarious kind of quiz style and everything.
The best quizzes for me is when you need to invent stuff. You need
Yeah.
to make up things. Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny things comes out.
Yeah.
I think we should do one like this. I like this race format too, and like we should do one like this for those skills. I think that was a good idea. Like, what skill is this? Like,
Dude,
I
the
feel like that could
skills
be super fun.
That was but now everybody's gonna go study skills. So I can't do
That's
the
true.
skills
That's true.
anymore,
Now
you know?
it's like
We've
now
ruined
that-
it.
Now we know.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that was pretty
Can't
funny
do-
though. We got to level
Can't do that
3.
one.
We got to level 3 and everybody's like, I just don't know what the skill is. Like, oh, well, I guess the issue wasn't the zoom here. Well done. So, GG. Thank you to my participants of Mr. Cooley, the victor. Nadine wins, and Gotenheim. Go check all of them out on Twitch, on YouTube. I will put their links. Oh, crap. I don't think I put links in the last description. Oops. I'll go do that now. I will put their links in the trivia, the VOD that I cut from it down below. Go check them out. They are all great creators. And again, thank you guys for being here and participating. It's always
Thank you
super
very
fun to have people that want to actually engage with the trivia and try it out. So
Heck yeah, man. Llama, thanks for having us, man. I appreciate this show, and it's super fun every Friday, man. Something I look forward to.
Yeah.
Of course.
Fridays are very fun for
Good.
2 months. Thank you
Good.
for having me as well. And see you the next one.
good.
See you then.
See you guys.
Yo.
Well,
Yeah.
can't believe this.
Take care, guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Well done to them. What a snag by Nadine there on number 10. And Dylan in the chat as well, getting topaz from it because my God, And he got chipped topaz too. He even got the chipped piece, which makes sense because that's the only one that really has all that color distortion like that. But I literally, like, I created all of those images, and then I was going through them at the end to just, like, go through and double check right before the stream. And I brought that one up, and I just, like, burst out laughing while they were all just, like, on the call. And they're like, what? And I'm like, I think I might have just totally, like, destroyed this quiz with this one. This is the dumbest zoom in. But somebody got it, so it wasn't. It actually was good. It actually worked out nicely. So I'm very happy for that. Very, very happy. Yeah. All right. Let's move on over. First trivia you've been able to catch. Nice. Let's take this down and let's... I don't know. Maybe I'll just be ethereal today. It's kind of a cool look, I guess, right? Slider was the worst. Too generic. I wanted to mix in something with... I should have had a little bit of the slider on one of them. On the second zoom or something. Create new. Where's the webcam? Oh, disable. It's indestructible, don't worry. That was a good one. What character would you guys want us to go through? So something I've wanted to do is like fastest leveling playthrough of a character, which is like a speedrun but with talk through and stuff. I always want Sin. Barb pre-expansion. Ooh, a classic playthrough also does sound fun. Maybe we do a classic Barbarian playthrough. You know what? I think I want to do that. I think I want to do that. Yeah, then we can whirlwind. What up, what up? Just like the good old days. You know what's up. Do a classic assassin. No, I can't. All right. Let's go here, go here. Go here. Go here. What's up, YouTube? Mr. Llama here, and today we're going to do our first classic guided playthrough. This will be the Barbarian, as you can hear in the background, as he sharpens his axe. The classic Barbarian, one of the better classic characters in the game, as there is, and are, I should say, some differences there with him. We will talk a little bit more with that as we jump in. But let's go ahead and just pop on over and get started on this. And then talk a little bit in general about Classic. So, what is Classic Diablo 2? Classic Diablo 2 is Diablo 2 without the expansion, but still with some changes. So this is not the 107, 104, whatever patches of Diablo 2, as there still are some changes and skills and quality of life and whatever stuff since then, but it does kind of emulate a little bit more of the older style. First off, you have a tiny little stash, right? You don't get the big stash, you don't get the shared tabs, you don't get any of that. Additionally, you do not have a weapon swap. So I only get the one weapon that I'm using. Mercenaries cannot have gear. Mercenaries and summons cannot travel between acts. They will just die if you travel between acts. There are no runes. There are no rune words. There are no jewels. There are no elites. There are there's less set items. There's less, all of those. You don't have the, no charms. That's right. You don't have your, IK set or Tal set or any of those in the game. So really it's all kind of the simpler, normal and exceptional level sets that you're going to be having there, just like your Saigons and stuff. What else? There's differences in how some of the skills work. For instance, Whirlwind will actually hit every single frame here. So it's way stronger than in current, where it's hitting based on, the weapon you're using, your attack speed, all that. And so kind of, every 4 or 6 frames or 8 frames, whatever it is. Now it's every single frame. So it does a ton right there. You are also going to have, let's see, I don't know, a lot of changes. We'll talk more, I suppose, as we go through them. But for now, we can just start out. Oh yeah, additionally, there's no strangling gas potions. So that's just something that you're not going to find. If you want to get some choking gas potions, you get them from a poison shrine. And that's where you'll get those. And more. And more. There's also no assassin, no druid, and no Act 5. So you don't have to have, level 20 to beat the game, right? Or 21 because of the ancients and whatnot. That's no longer anything that you have to care about. So it is simpler in that regard. So a lot of times, you are going to be just focusing on kind of like rares and such a little bit more. That tends to be the best in slots for a lot of stuff because, again, you don't have rune words. So you'll just be looking to pick up some rares as you go along. So starting off, we will have a point in Mace Mastery and Bash. We are going to simply be playing Double Swing. And so that'll be kind of our base. I also like to start on players 8. Remember, you can type /players space 8 there. If I go to, or players 1, whatever it is. And that will increase the difficulty, but also increase the drops and increase the experience gained. So early on, it's just a nice thing to kind of have going. That being said, not fully necessary. If you want, you can always just play on players 1. If you do, it generally just means you're going to have to kill more mobs, right? Because right now, when I kill a mob, I get 450% experience. And you're getting 100% experience. So you'll just have to go kill more mobs along the way. But something that can also be noted is that leveling is very, very, very important for this character. I want to hit at least 350 gold, and then I can go back and forth between the Cold Plains and Akara. So I can get a 350 gold scepter. Because maces are just the strongest early on. They just have the most damage per attack speed. I'm also going to go down to players 3 for the Den of Evil. And I will jam in Vitality.
There are many foes here.
So the Mace Master, you start with the axe, but we want to go into the Mace Mastery. Additionally, one big notable change that we will be abusing, or using, I should say, it's not really abusing if it's part of the game, is shield block is just your block of the shield. So your chance to block is literally what it says on the shield. If the shield says, you know, 45% chance to block, then you have 45% chance to block. It doesn't factor in other pieces. So in LOD, you would have a lower chance to block, actually. But this is just whatever your shield says there. How much dex is necessary at this? So the chance to hit, again, we've talked about this before, but your chance to hit is going to be 2-factor. The first part is going to be my level versus the monster's level. Straight up. Just my level divided by the monster's level plus my level. That is half the chance to hit formula. Thus, if you are really under-leveled, your chance to hit really suffers. The second one is going to be my attack rating versus the monster's defense rating. So my attack rating divided by my attack rating plus their defense rating. Thus, also having nice attack rating can be useful for your chance to hit. We'll continue with Mace Mastery. And then it's just that, so it's that times each other times 200%, and that's your chance to hit. Yeah. So really, this is why I say, like, over leveling can do a lot, because sometimes it can be hard to get some attack rating, right? You just, like, don't find a lot of things that give it to you. You don't find any dual set pieces that give it to you. And so this is where you may end up getting it. Monster levels are lower in Classic, yes. Yeah, there's a variety of chances. Monsters also just have, like, less life and stuff, right? That's just something that you're gonna see. But over leveling is kind of just the right way to play when you play a melee character. And then again, finding little rings and things that have +2 attack rating are going to be massive. So 1 to strength, that's fine. I also like to look sometimes for just like a 2-socket scepter, because you can shove just like a chip gem in there early on if you want, just for a little extra damage, which can be really nice. Okay. So we'll go another point Mace Mastery. We'll go back to players 8. And we'll keep fighting some baddies. Now, something to remember when you're playing through is eventually you'll kind of like over level beyond an area, and it's not really worth killing as much stuff. So I'm level 5 in the Cold Plains, and on players 8, level 5 does okay, but definitely has gotten weaker. And so, you know, a lot of times at this point I want to be going to like the Stony Field to level up. So I'm going to head towards the Stony Field, but I also don't mind chipping away at a couple of mobs as I make my journey there. Just because, why not? Right? Like, I might as well get a little bit more experience. Level 6 is going to be the main focus. Farkroy, thank you very much for the sub, by the way. Oh, thanks, Darth. Charms do not exist in Classic, no. So a lot of the little ways that you gain boost, right? When you think about Diablo 2 and you're like, oh, you know, how this might be wrong. Yeah, very grunts. You think, you know, how do I... 20 attack rating, perfect. How do I get that little extra damage, that little extra whatever? You know, like, you don't have that. But that's why monsters also have lower life and stuff, because there aren't charms, there aren't runes, there aren't all of these. So, kind of helps make sense. Now, one thing to note is we do want to kill minions. So you can see this guy says demon-minion up here. These are minions of a unique pack. Bishibosh is a super unique, so he's always right there. So I will kill him and kill his minions as well, because they're just worth a lot more experience. 500% experience to kill the boss groups and their minions. Synergies do exist. Again, it's not... Everything about Classic is not always that it's the oldest, like, early patch prior to synergies, right? Classic is a combination of the new game plus the old game. Whereas, again, if I go back and play LOD and play the early patches of, you know... Or not LOD, D2, and play the earlier patches, I play 104, I play all of that, I will start to run into those places where, yeah, I don't have, you know, that plus. I don't have synergies. I don't have, you know, different things. One instance, oh, let's get double swing at level 6. You know, I can't shop mana potions. Here, you can shop mana potions. You can do these things. Like, you do have some of the stuff still.
I can't carry anymore.
Now, again, this is a boss group. 500% experience. Boss groups that are unique are also 300 or 3 levels higher than normal, which again increases that experience that you're getting. So they can be definitely a little more challenging, but it's pretty worth it usually. I mean, I gained almost an entire level from killing that boss group. Now, one thing to note, we've picked up a few rares there. Always fine to ID those. I also picked up a couple rare axes. I could have gone into like axe mastery, because these are actually like, that's a pretty nice axe overall, right? But you can still see, even still, like, this is 5 to 8 damage with a little lightning and mana per kill, which is nice. But these are 6 to 11 damage on them still. So, and I have invested in the Mace Mastery. Some people like to kind of be a little more loose with their, or like a little more patient with their mastery. They just put like 1 point in a mastery, and then you could put the rest of the points in bash if you wanted. And then later on, you can kind of adjust and figure out, you know, what you want to do, right? What mastery you want. That being said, this early, it doesn't super matter. Like, yes, I've got these axes, but I can upgrade out of these axes very easily. So generally, as you move forward and later on, that's when you'll start to really consider, oh, I found Butcher's Pupil. Oh, I found, you know, whatever it is. And so I want to be, you know, playing with this new mastery. instead, and you can respec over at that time. Respecs do still exist in Classic. I will go ahead and go to 25 Dex, 50 Vitality, and we will fight Rakinishu. I wanted to get the waypoint because I really love farming Rakinishu a little bit, right? We talked about this before, about just like being over-leveled. And this is a great place to be over-leveled. Now, I'm level 8. I've got these 2 additional skill points. Do I put them into double swing? This is actually a pretty instructive moment, as there's a lot to be thought about with it. So what does double swing do? All it does is decrease the mana cost a little bit, which isn't that big a deal because it's only 2 mana a swing. And then if I get a mana per kill or just have some mana potions, then I'm fine. Otherwise, it boosts my attack rating by 5%. Which is whatever, considering Mace Mastery boosts my attack rating by 8% and my damage by 5%. So this is where knowing the weapon that you're going to be using is actually pretty valuable, because this is going to give you a lot more damage and AR. You can invest in this, and also a little bit higher chance for crit. That being said, Bash is a 10% damage per level synergy, meaning if I just invest in Bash, I'm going to be getting the most damage out. So as long as my chance to hit is remaining pretty high, and I feel pretty good about my attack rating, Bash is actually going to be probably the best thing to invest in. This being said, you can put the points in double swing and drop that. You can put the points in Mace Mastery and drop that. Any of these 3 are totally fine. I'm going Bash for the higher damage. I think Mace Mastery is a nice balance of the 2. And double swing is probably my least favorite to put in, but you can get it down to where it costs no mana. And that can just be nice. So up to you. For stats, I'm going to want to get 36 strength and then 41 strength and 35 dex. This is to use flails when we get to Act 2. So until then, I do want to get to 36 strength though, so I can use some Morning Stars, as those are just upgraded scepters, right? We're just kind of working our way up the Mace Mastery tree to start. Again, later on, we can actually shift and figure out what we want to go for.
These magic stones are ancient.
Yes, you can make it so that there is a no-cost mana whatsoever for double swing. But, again, just using a mana potion also works, and then you can get more damage and stuff. Remember, I'm on players 8 here. Again, if you want to be on P1, P3, you can do that. Rakinishu, I like to farm anywhere from level 12 to 14. Just really sets you up to be in a nice spot where you can just go forward and kind of murder everything. Right, which is really nice. Because again, staying ahead on levels does a lot. Yeah, the mace is just the best attack speed versus damage ratio of the early weapons. Classic is the last patch of LOD with the resurrected graphics. That's not how I would describe it exactly. Nice. It is... That is why I use scepters. I'm going to save these two because they're worth 5,000 gold each. And so I'll just take them over to Act 2, and then I can try and sell them there for at least 10,000. And if it goes more, then I can go more. Also go to another point bash, and I will go ahead and go up to 36 points into strength. I have +1 strength from my gloves. And I just want to have 36 strength by about level 10. 10, 11, you can kind of decide when you want it. I will keep going with a bash, because again, I like just adding in that big flat damage, but You do you, girlfriend.
Stones are ancient.
Now, starting, I believe, at level 9, but level 10 also totally works. Honestly, both those helms are fine. You can come over here and you can gamble morning stars. That's actually crazy. I found them on the first time. You will need about 4,000 gold to do this. But you can always just refresh the gamble screen until you find morning stars. And then you will buy 2. And you can just see 7 to 16 damage, 8 to 16. These are just superior. Plain simple. This also has a little mana steal, 1 to cold and 1 to some lightning. I happen to get a rare. You have a 1 in 10 chance of getting a rare. So if you do have a lot of gold and you want to like try for more there, you totally can. Right? Like you can try and get a rare. But again, it's not that big of a deal because we will replace these with flails in Act 3. You could also, if you wanted, go for a big ol' hefty maul when we swap over. But that is for later. We'll talk about that a little bit later.
Magic stones are
It
ancient.
can be a fun like strategy, but the chance to block is also really clutch with the shield. So,
Good day.
but having a big maul can be fun. All right. So again, I want to get to 35 dex and then 41 strength eventually. I can do that now, or I can do it a little bit later. But I'll go ahead and pick up the dexterity now. Increases my attack rating, makes it easier for me to hit these guys even more, even though I'm already at 95% on them. Tell me more about Whirlwind in Classic. It hits every single frame. Like, every single frame. It hits. So, it's disgusting. Doesn't matter the attack speed. It doesn't matter if you're decrepified or frozen. Every single frame, it hits.
Good day.
Another thing to note, there are no socketed armors in Classic. And by this I mean no socketed, like, chest armors. So you will not get that with the exception of punching it in. But there's not just like, oh, I farm a 2-socket armor and then I put rubies in it or whatever. That doesn't exist. I'll try and just, as I think of things, name them and tell you guys.
Ancient.
There's a rare spear. Could be fun, right? Obviously, we're in Mace Mastery, but this is you can play like two-handed spear if you want and stuff. You know, have some fun with it. We'll keep going bash. I'll go a little more vitality once more. Any advantage to playing Classic and converting to expansion other than skipping Act 5? Yes. So like I talked about before with shields, shields will have just their block. They're just better blockers. You get the percent block right there as opposed to the formula for determining how you block based on everything. Additionally, monsters are a little bit weaker. So they'll have less life and stuff in Classic. Rare lances, top notch in Classic, yes. Rare lances for your Whirlwind are very top notch because, again, remember, it doesn't care about the attack speed whatsoever. Good question, Unadorned. Yes. Thank you for asking. Black Marsh is not as sexy. Because the tower doesn't drop runes, right? There's no runes from the Countess. So kind of defeats a little bit of that like farming the tower over and over again to get stealth, to get malice, to get Tal, to get all these things that do make the Barbarian pretty strong. We will not have those, which is another reason that farming earlier at Rakanishu is generally preferred. That being said, you can still do a tower run just to pick up the experience, right? There's still a lot of boss groups down there. So you can always just do another one of those, or you can go farm the barracks. That's another great place where there's a lot of boss packs usually. So, kind of up to you. But generally, yeah, classic Countess has similar popularity to that of Bloodraven. Not worth farming Tristram. You could also farm Tristram if you would like a little bit. Though at level 13, there's not like that many levels left. I'd rather just farm Rakanishu. Right. Go ahead and get my 41 strength. And I will look for a 2-socket helmet. Just because we're not making any rune words, but 2-socket helmets still can be nice early on. Hey, you can shove some, you know, rubies and sapphires and things in there. And that can be really nice. I also, somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but I want to say there are no level requirements on gems in Classic. For some reason, I just want to say that. Maybe that was just an older patch, and it's not actually in Classic, though. But, like, you could put 2 perfect rubies in right at the start. If you had them. I feel like that is a Classic thing. But again, it could be an old patch thing. It just sounds like it is, even if it isn't, you know? So, we'll see. We'll maybe see on that one later. Now, chip gems you still do want to keep, as they will be useful for re-rolling later on. So you can use it to try and re-roll some weapons.
Moo.
Moo moo.
Suzuka's. Thank you very much for the sub. Welcome back. 28 months. Now, spectral hit can be annoying as they can hit you for cold damage. So when you get a spectral hit boss, especially archer boss, a lot of times you want to kill that boss first. Additionally, remember you don't have to fight every single group. For instance, let's say this was a cold enchanted, you know, archer pack. That's really annoying. Sometimes you just run past it. I am still on players 8, by the way. Just trying to pick up as much experience as I can so I can stay leveled above the mobs. Perfect gem, level 18 required in Classic. Really? I wonder what patch that was then that it wasn't like that. I wonder when they added that. Chugging points into bash works really well so far. Yeah, I mean, it just really brings up our damage a lot, you know? I mean, that's an extra 100% damage with 10 points in it.
I can't carry.
And then we're playing, you know, decently high damage maces. We also have the extra damage from Mace Mastery. And we have a high enough level that we're still 95% chance to hit. Yeah, I wonder what patch it was I'm thinking of. We do get the chest. Maybe a couple chip gems. No, we get an amulet though. Replenish life. Not the best, but workable. 5,000 gold for that guy as well. We'll go ahead and pick up a couple stamina potions. We'll buy some of those. And we'll go put some chip gems away. And some more gold. And maybe a couple rejuves. Countess drops nothing in Classic. Just a big ol' blank. It's pretty funny. Obviously, this is not 1.0 or anything, but Barbarian was probably the strongest character when Diablo II first released. And you go back to the very early patches where you couldn't buy mana potions and things. This was the best character to play through the game. And Amazon was probably the worst. She was awful. In Classic, you're still going to have a ton of strength with like Sorceress and stuff now because you can buy mana potions, and you have synergies and you have all that. But the Barbarian does kind of like pick up and become a little bit stronger. Yeah, nowadays he's kind of the worst in a way. You know? Definitely one of the slowest. I mean, Necro is also pretty... Or not Necro. Yeah, Necro. Necro's pretty slow as well. But I am just enjoying all the boss farming that we are getting to do. One thing, again, to note is... Notice how I kind of, like, just do a little bit of step and fight, right? You really don't want to just sit there getting surrounded and getting beat down by 6, 7 dudes. So even if you just do minor steps like this, and this is also why I like having a little cold damage because it'll like slow some of them down. Just being able to step away and then come back and fight 2 at a time, 1 at a time, whatever. Just really do a lot. And once you kind of whittle them down enough, you can just go in and fight straight up.
I can't carry anymore. This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
A patched bow and multi-shot become GG. 108, 109, probably around there. That's when it was like super, super good. Yeah, the targeting's rough ass. Diamond, yes please. Ooh. And we'll go ahead and grab the
I
malice.
should take this to Johnson.
And we can try and save that to imbue a lance or something, probably in hell. Or nightmare whenever we get it. That'd be my most desired, I would say, imbue. Try and hit a big old two-hander for a whirlwinding later on.
No one should ever be caged.
Okay. So we've got this pack right here, and we also have a fanaticism pack somewhere else, because we saw that faint fanaticism up here. Oh my god, the sugar eggs. Chip topaz. And there's our fanaticism. I mean, yeah, you got to think, though, when you go back to Classic, you don't have Faith. You don't have Wind Force. You don't have, you know, a lot of, like, the bows and stuff for the boson don't exist. And even the runeward bows that you're using getting up there definitely hurts her overall. Interesting. We have a level 1 potential. Let's go ahead and see if we actually like have it. So there is a very specific tile map setup that looks just like this. And you can get a fallen pack right here. Oh my god, we actually got it. No way. Why not on my... Oh my god. Why not on my world record speedrun attempts? That is literally the greatest tile setup. Well, I guess second best. Oh my god. So these champion fallens in the jail are worth a ton. They're just like super, super nice. I also got a +3 to charge bolt staff this run. This is the perfect sorceress setup. World record would have been right here. That's crazy. You can always farm shrines, by the way, if you notice you have shrines, especially in the cold plains and the stony field, like early Act 1 areas. Can be really valuable to just go check really fast. Hey, do I have a skill shrine? Do I have an experience shrine? Do I have a combat shrine? So, if you have fallen groups like this right here, you can just keep coming back and killing them over and over. And just leveling even more. I'm painfully going to move forward because the chances of you having this are very low. And that makes me super sad. But it is an option. And you can farm that up to 18, 19, 20, honestly. If you really want. I want to just check and make sure this boss isn't cursed. My focus there. To get the map that solid, like that specific map is probably about a, you know, 1% chance. But then it's like, you know, a 3, 4, 5% chance, probably like 4% chance to get that map a little bit worse. You know, there's a few maps that are like a little worse than it, but still will give you that.
Mo. According to your info field, you have 5 subscribers. And I am one of them, meaning I am 20%.
Hey, thank you very much, Last Real Jedi. Abuse, save, and exit when you have those good spots, shrines, or elite packs next to your waypoint. Yes, and that's what I'm trying to say. Whenever you have
can't carry anymore.
Rakinishu next to your waypoint, or kind of close even. Or you have, you know, Bishibosh right next to it. Or you have those Champion Fallens right next to it. Or you have Beetle Burst next to it. Whatever it is. This is a terrible map. Abuse it. Like, always just go and abuse those and fight them over and over until they stop really giving you much experience. Can we assume you won't use Bone Snap or Steel Driver if you find it? I mean, I didn't say that. Is this going to end as a shout barb? No, I'm going to go down the whirlwind path with this character because that's just such an iconic classic barbarian. Just so iconic. Again, right there, we have another guaranteed champion tile pack. So if we had like the exit to level 3 right here, we could do the same thing and see if we spawn Fallen. Okay, so Cold Enchanted Ghost. I'm just going to avoid that. I don't really feel the need to fight them. Blood Fist from Normandy incoming. Normal Andy is actually a pretty solid farm spot, to be honest. For the early Barbarian. You can get Hisaris Belt and Hisaris Boots, both of which are very good. Because they each will give, you know, you have your life and your res and whatever, but combined they will give you attack rating per level, which is a really nice set bonus. You can also get Deaths if you want. Death Sash, which has Canopy Frozen and can be really nice. You can get Blood Fist. You can get all sorts of things. We're doing a classic barb. Cold res 6, not worth. Go ahead and sell that. Go ahead and go more vitality. I'll get a point and leap just to have. I also like to look for a 2-socket helmet sometimes. And hey, look, like we found 10 cold res boots. Sure, I can use those. Put away some chip gems. And we have another boss right here. He's stone skin. That'll kind of take a little bit. But we are very close to level 18, and at level 18 we can actually swap over to leap attack. So I'll go ahead and pick these guys off, hit our 18, and then we can head back and swap over. Now, what is the reason that we're playing? One, you can stay double swing and then work towards frenzy at level 24 if you would like. Just want to note that as a thing. You can stay in that lane and it's totally fine. I'm going to respec. I'm going to go up to 53 strength. Yeah. And 35 dex. 53 strength allows you to use a Warhammer, which is a pretty high damage single target mace. And 35 dex obviously is enough to then use the flail as well. The rest I will put into vitality. And for my points, I will go 1 point into Mace Mastery, 1 point into Max Leap, and then Max Leap Attack, and I'll have 3 points left over to spend and leap. Now, Why am I doing this? Because this is classic and whatever. Well, when they changed leap attack to have an AoE around it now, which I can show you. We can also just leap all over if we want. There's now an AoE splash on leap attack. It also changed it in classic, just due to the way that the engine works and how they had to code it in. So leap attack now works differently in classic because of that. And makes it the best leveling skill, as you now get an actual AoE on this character. Now, one thing you'll note, it will start to use some mana. And here you can also see, for instance, we found level 3, but I can always go back and just grab the waypoint, you know, leave a TP there. Go grab a waypoint. So then I could farm this if I wanted, right? Farm Andariel over and over as an option. Do I believe changes like that should exist in Classic? I mean, it's one that they said just they couldn't not have it exist there because of how coding the skills worked. It would require a lot of work to make it separate. So, you know, since it's kind of just like going to be like that, I think it's fine. That being said, I also do think it's okay. I could see the argument that like leave Classic alone and have it not have that. But giving the Barbarian some AoE isn't like the worst thing ever.
Hello.
You know. Sure, I'll trade 16 attack rating for 1 max damage. Now you will need a little bit more mana again for this. Like, some people as well think they should have upgraded the classic stash to have like just a bigger stash and shared tabs. I kind of agree. I don't think people who play classic are like, I really want this tiny stash experience. You know, you're like, no, I really want to have this experience of not having runes and rune words and charms and a lot of the power creep and everything that came in that capacity. But being able to like store a couple more items, I don't think was such a crucial part of Classic. And there will always be some people who say, yes, it is, right? Like, and I can understand that as well, because there is something about, you know, that like really old experience of not having many, you know, not having much space and having to really decide what you're keeping and all of this. But I think more people would prefer Classic, where they could also do some other stuff. And then I would argue we're also going to go down to players 1 for Andariel, or if you want, we could go to players 3. But I'll say P1 here. You know, but generally it's like, if you're that serious about your Classic and stuff, you're probably just go to LOD and play on a really old patch, you know, at that point.
I need mana.
So we will kill here.
Let the gate be opened.
Grab those. And we will go forward. And like I talked about before, you can farm Andariel 20, 30, 40 times and find some nice things. Additionally, it's a fun item. The knockback is, I mean, not as bad now that we're using leap attack. But it has a ton of resistances. Otherwise, it doesn't really do a lot. But it does have nice res. So this could be an item that you totally could use. Especially if you're going to go farm Beetle Burst or something like that. 16 attack rating, 2 dex. I actually kind of like the 5 energy with leap attack. So I'm going to hold on to that. We'll also sell all of our miners. And pick up some light. And we will get a new belt. That gets us 1 more socket set, which will be nice. And I will also go and get a flail. I'll just grab... I'm actually going to farm a socketed flail because I have this emerald. Oh, yeah, there's required levels on it. And that's a nice, 40 poison damage. Just a lot of poison damage. Let's also see if any of these want to sell for... Yep. As long as they don't sell for 10,000, I can sell them here for max money. 10 IAS 15D is also nice just to get the IAS off. But I do want that emerald still. I'll grab a 2-socketed bone shield because remember, like I said, the chance to block percent is 45% chance on a bone shield. And that is your chance to block. In Classic, it is whatever it says there. Minus some, exceptions of things.
Good day.
So, that's why it's super nice to just grab a bone shield right here. Now I have a 45% chance to block. So 30-20 shields can be really nice. 7 to max damage, sure, why not? We'll save that. We can put it in our Warhammer later on. We'll stash our gold. We're looking good. If I want, I could put these two, or I could put whatever chip gems I want into this bone shield. Just to give it some more resistances or something. If I had a diamond that dropped, I'll go back to P8 from Indariel. I could totally put that diamond in right there, And just get some nice res. So we'll kind of see what drops. Again, I kind of like saving the chip gems, but maybe we will swap over there and put them in, or if I drop a flawed diamond or something, then I can put that in.
I need mana.
And stone skin's annoying. Additionally, you will note this does take more mana for leap attack, so that's also why somebody may want to stay in double swing. They're like, you know what? I don't want to deal with constantly having to chug mana potions. You don't have to.
I need mana.
Now, without faster run walk, leap is also faster for movement when you have this many levels in it and you can move across the screen. So leap is roughly equivalent to 20% faster run walk on your character. And every time I level up, I'll put a point in leap attack and then a point in leap. And we can go from there. Now, Stony Tomb can be a really nice place to level up. Just can get some nice bosses down here. No boss on this side. We can just kill some random dudes. And beetles are always a fun kill, as they have pretty good experience. Yeah, some people really dislike the potion management minigame of Diablo 2. So they're like, yeah, I'm good. I don't want to do that. Half freeze duration is actually really nice. I will put that over 1 to max damage. And I'll go ahead and put in the flawed diamond. And there is a 2-socket helm. I don't really have anything. If I had like a sapphire, I would probably get that 2-socket helm and put it in there. Or a ruby, just to get a bunch of life and mana. But I don't really have those right now, so. Champion beetles are amazing. Unfortunately, we did not get many champion beetles there, but that is, you always want to farm champion beetles if you can. They're just so valuable. Many people dislike Rimwords, which I think is one of the big reasons a lot of people like Classic. Is one, it brings back your inventory because you're not carrying charms that fill your entire inventory. And two, rares actually like mean so much there because you don't have the super uniques of, you know, all your like super GT ones there, and you don't have all the rune words that just take over. So there's always a boss on level 2 down at the bottom left, and then you always have creeping feature as well over here. He is the super unique boss that will always spawn. So also, if you found a topaz, that could be really nice to socket into a helm, especially if you want to do some magic farming or magic finding, magic farming. That can be really helpful. So picking up some early magic find really does a lot for the character overall. And we gained about a whole level down here. Really nice. Did the Merc also get reworked in Classic? No, mercenaries, again, they cannot use gear and they cannot travel between acts, so they are completely worthless in Classic. Do not bother. Do not even bother. Even just a few percent magic find does quite a lot. Yeah, you have to remember that every additional magic find point does a little bit less than prior. Thus, the first point of magic find is the most valuable point of magic find that you can ever get. So, putting a couple topaz in a helm or whatever stuff is going to be worth more than that next 20-30%, you know, like there's so much value early on with doing that.
I need mana.
Just looking for like boss groups here. Or obviously Halls of the Dead. Not really seeing either. I mean, your mercenary will probably die pretty quickly, but 3P skulls and SOJ to punch a socket in a rare. Very important recipe in Classic, yes. We can grab one for Duriel and then we can like see it. I'll also give it. Oh, you can't even give it thawing potions actually. Never mind. I'm pretty certain you can't heal it. So it really gets worthless. Okay, another level up, another point and leap attack.
Not enough mana.
And leap. No. Is classic harder for you in runs versus LOD? It's just different. It's very fun and a little bit more unique, you know. Okay, I really need the waypoint here, so let's go find that. Oh god, Verge. There's not even an Act 4 mercenary to complete Act 4 with.
I can't.
Oblivion Knights do not cast Iron Maiden in Classic now. That again is an older patch thing, not a Classic thing. I'm actually going to set Throw on my hand because I don't really want to do just normal attacks. My damage is really going to come from my leap attacks. They will cast lower res here, yes. Again, that's one of those reworks that just exist in D2R. And that's something that exists across all of D2R. 2 more chip gems.
Impossible.
Maybe the waypoint's like just right of the maggot lair. I kind of thought that might be the case. We'll see soon enough. Nope, here it is. Go ahead and just kill some more beetles, always fun. I mean, again, we're just gaining levels here, which is really nice. So, never be afraid about over-leveling. If you get to the point you're not getting experience from them anymore, okay, now you've over-leveled too much, go to the next area, but then that means you've done a really good job leveling, so great. And next level up, we'll go leap attack and leap again, as leap adds 10% damage per level to leap attack. And we'll go to our waypoint finally. And go to 10.
How may I help you?
Greetings.
That is a lot of things to identify. We'll just pay Kane for it. 4 to life. No. 6 energy. Not quite. 51 attack rating was actually more attack rating than 20. Oh, 80 is even more. And, you know, I don't need half freeze duration nearly as bad now that I'm leaping everywhere. So I'm going to go ahead and just get rid of all those. And we'll put a couple chips there. And we can save a rejuve and a rejuve out here for now. Not a big deal. Put our gold away. We got a lot of gold, which is really nice. Now, Halls of the Dead is worth very little experience. Almost so little experience, it's not even worth really, like, killing the bosses in here. So a lot of times I just am going to leap through. We'll also just go more vitality at this point. That's right, Clue. I thought it was a really good idea. Dang it. I hate when this map does that.
I can't.
Halls of the Dead level 2 can be annoying. Like once
Impossible.
every 10, 15 times, 20 times. Probably 20. It would be cool if 2 times half raise gave you cannot be frozen. I have already asked the devs to do that many times. I asked them to do that back when D2R first came out. Another suggestion that didn't go through, sadly. Yeah, here you can see, like, there's just not a ton of experience on these guys. We'll kill them, because why not, but... Yeah, Prod it was. Llama leads the D2R dev team. I mean, I make my recommendations. So you can always cube up 3 rejuves to make a full rejuve. And I like to do this just for, like, going forward towards hell and stuff. It can be a nice thing to have. Just a few full rejuves.
Good evening.
Yeah, Martellus defers are also really good. The guys who remastered D2, are they still with Blizzard? No, they
I can't.
I was gonna say dismembered. They disbanded the Vicarious Visions team after they like bought them through. I think they brought some of them into D4. Some of them left the company. Yeah. Where is Beetle Burst? Did you guys see Beetle Burst? I actually don't know. Beetle Burst is one of my favorite spots to go farm and pick up, you know, like 2-3 more levels.
I can't.
People play this game because it's super familiar, so adding new content would make it unfamiliar. I mean, I think there's like enough familiarity still with the game that even if they added a little bit of new content, it wouldn't make it too, you know, like unfamiliar. You obviously can go too far, and they would need to be careful of that, but you could also preserve the classic experience, just like they've done with Classic, you know. There's kind of some various options that they could do. I still like to be players 8 down in here, because with Leap I can always just leap over stuff I don't want to kill or fight. But then I can still get nice experience from killing dudes. Why did Brevik not try and make another D1? You know, I think he was, he felt like he did the Diablo thing. He wanted to make some other stuff. So he made some things like It Lurks Below, which is a great game, honestly. And that one he debbed completely by himself. Just super impressive.
I can't.
Just do a little bit of code in there.
I can't.
Alright. Tough level 2. Champion beetles, though, like I talked about, these are some of the best things to kill in the game for experience. Is it finally revealed what the devs came up with for their anniversary? Nothing has come of it, so I guess nothing. It's been long enough now that, like,
I can't.
they should have said something, right?
I need mine.
I honestly, truly believe an intern just posted something on Twitter to try and get people hyped for D4. That's it. And then got a stern talking to afterwards about being misleading. That is my full guess. Also, everybody's like, Mr. Llama, what do you know? What's happening? I'm like, dude, normally, like, they'd bring me in some capacity or give me something to share in some way, you know.
Impossible.
But, like, that caught me just as much off guard as everybody else. And then they're doing a thing in Australia, and, like, nothing came of that. Like, it's not, that's not the way that they would go about doing new stuff. They would do stuff in California. I'd get to fly out to Cali and go demo things and play things and like that sort of stuff. Gamescom next month. You can keep drinking the hopium. I'm off. I'm off of it. Lifesteal's not that great. It's okay because we actually do have some damage, so we can like mess around with it, but generally not until later on when you really get like a big weapon does it actually start to feel pretty impactful and meaningful. There we go. So here, for example, is 13% MF. I really wanted to find some magic find somewhere. Oh, even better. 14% MF with 20 AR. I really wanted to find some magic find somewhere. There's also 18 light res on a helm. I'll go ahead and swap over to that guy. Just to get a little bit going. Man, Leech is huge for Whirlwind. Yeah, getting Leech later on, once we're stronger, will be really nice. Has anyone felt the same way about No Rest for the Wicked, or is it just me thinking it's a bad game? Oh, I really like No Rest for the Wicked, actually. I think it's a really good game. So I'm not with you on that one. But, you know, it's not for everybody for sure. But it's possible that you signed an NDA for something. Did it ever happen that wasn't allowed to talk about something let you in on? Full copium here. Yeah, I mean, I have like 50 NDAs that I've signed with Blizzard over the years. But I'm telling you, if there was something going with D2,
keep on keeping on.
One, there would be like better leaks somewhere. Two, I would like be going and doing things, you know? As he is, thank you. Like they wouldn't just have a thing in Australia. They would have a thing in Cali, and you would be like, huh, why are Jim and Llama and Teo and all of these guys all flying out to California right now? You know? For no reason at all. That's right. And then we'd be like, I don't know. We all just wanted to meet up in California. Oh, that's great binary. So,
The sun has never shone here. Not enough mana.
just hanging with my cool dude friends. I mean, they could also just not involve us and just do something on their own. That is technically possible. Maybe it's silly of me to think that they would involve us, but the reason I ask is I think that's because last time they did involve us, you know. We got to be a part of it. Flawed Ruby is nice. That's one of those you can just pop in a helm really easily. How often did they make big changes without involving you? The thing is, even if they made the big changes without involving us, they still, like, talked with us about it, I guess, and got our opinions, and then decided, like, no, we're going to continue with this anyways, or no, we're not going to implement that. So, but, you know, maybe Microsoft doesn't care as much about that. I don't know.
Not enough mana.
Can I tell us when I learned about D2R? February? Or not February, that's when we announced it. November? I don't know if I'm actually allowed to have told you that. But sue me. Don't sue me, actually. Hold on. No. Don't do that. And then BlizzCon was in February. So I knew about it a few months. It was already, like, done, but there was, you know, the, like, balance changes and all of that stuff to be done with it. I say it was done. It wasn't done, but they had a lot of stuff, like a good base set. So for 4 months, I did lie to you guys. I accidentally leaked the the private beta on stream. Did I? Yoda! So my word is worth nothing? What? I tell one little lie, and now my word is worth nothing? That's... Wow, chat. 23 attack rating, 10 to life. I kind of like 10 to life. I like 80 attack rating more. And 51. 10 FCR, 1 mana per kill. 1 mana per kill isn't bad. We'll just go down this path. 11% MF boots. I'm gonna go with the magic find. I'm really gonna try and lean into the magic find. I'll also go ahead and switch to more mana on a belt. Put away some more gold. I've heard you're solely responsible for Mosaic. Yeah. It's true.
I can't. Impossible.
Wizards doing something in Australia because there's a pretty big following there. Is there, though? Honestly, the biggest followings are like Korea, North America, Canada, and Germany, I think. I don't believe Australia has a big following. Aw, thanks, Yoda. so popular in Poland and Russia. True. Poland does have a decent D2 liking. I didn't know Russia, though.
I can't.
Eastern Europe likes Diablo 2. Let's go ahead and kill Fire Eye.
I need mana.
Good enough. I mean, there's people all over that like Diablo 2, of course, but the ones that I see.
One could get lost in here. Impossible.
Rush. I promise you the Act 6 Flooper was not real. I was just messing around. And you can take my word for it, because my word is worth a lot. That's what everybody's agreed. Everybody here has agreed Llama's word worth so much. Broadsword is actually a nice sword. 10 to min damage, 20 IAS. This is definitely one of those cases where, like, the damage is pretty similar. You know? So if I was sword mastery, I could use that. And it would be similar, right?
I can't.
Or with sword mastery, it'd probably be like a tiny bit better right now. But then I'm going to move into a Warhammer soon, and then the Warhammer will be better, so... Classic does not have tokens. There is no token of absolution, so you only get 3
I
respecs
can't carry it.
from Akara. Oh, we gotta go triangle. Yes, because there is no Bale Essence. Now, Classic does have Diablo Clone. However, he does not drop a Nihilist because charms don't exist.
I need mana.
But you can spawn him. Fun little fact.
Impossible.
There's all sorts of funny little interactions like that to learn.
I need mana.
Am I switching back and forth from D2R and Reimagined?
Prime up.
I'm playing D2R again. I just wanted to play through some Reimagined. I'll probably go back and play some more at some point. Maybe when they have the next like season release. Prime up, says Mr. Futima. Who has got that Prime?
Not enough mana.
Remember, it is a use it or lose it sort of deal. Don't be the guy that forgets to use it.
Impossible.
Another point and leap attack. This is also a solid place for leveling. I've been that guy. Don't do it, yeah. If I ever get asked an example of a good streamer, I give them your channel. Well, thank you. 14 MF, I'm actually going to put over 51 attack rating. Again, I'm really going to kind of lean into this magic find thing because there are a lot of decent uniques and sets for this character to use. And in Classic, those gain even more weight.
Greetings.
And, ooh. I mean, I might as well. The other one has 8 all-res, though. But here's an example of a 30-20 shield, right? 30 faster block, 20% increased chance of blocking. So it also has 45% chance to block. And then it has a half freeze duration. But, again, we're kind of in a spot now where half freeze duration doesn't do as much, and I've got that res there. So I prefer that. So many rings and ammies I'm not cubing. I know. We'll go more vitality.
I can't.
You can cube 3 rings to make an ammy and 3 ammies to make a ring if you would like.
Impossible. Impossible.
But I'm just taking the gold right now.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
First declone ladder hardcore. July 26th at 5 a.m. Perfect.
I can't.
6 peace goals to reroll a rare. Yep. So peace goals are kind of your like super currency. Rerolling rares is really valuable here. Yeah, that's the 3 piece goals to do that.
I can't.
Yeah, I do not know on two and everything.
I can't.
I like having beetles in here. You can also really, I mean, just farming tombs is nice. We're level 24. Like you can farm tombs a decent amount if you want. You can go farm the other tombs that exist as well.
I need mana.
There's a boss group in each tomb, so at least one.
I can't carry anymore. Impossible.
Alright, now remember for Mr. Duriel, we'll go down to players 1 and we can chug some thawing potions prior, and this will give us 50 cold res for 30 seconds, and the duration will stack for each one he drinks. So right now I have 1 minute of 50 additional cold res, which will help out for Duriel's hits. But we also do pretty chunky damage here. So not too shabby. No sets or uniques, unfortunately, but that's okay. Easy as can be. Give yourselves the clap, everybody.
For my freedom.
You are now
have failed.
done with
Diablo
Act
has
2.
freed his-
Halfway done in Classic. Remember, no Act 5. Sure, it's better, and, you know, it's better as well. 5 decks, 3 mana. Honestly, it's probably pretty similar. 2 less mana, a little bit more attack rating.
Greetings.
Sure, why not? Why not? We'll talk to Jurhin. Why do I still play D2? I love this game. Doesn't PoE 1 or 2 give you more content? Yeah, but I don't like them as much. So it makes it a little harder, you know? Yeah, you also don't have charges on stuff. So there's no teleport staff in this. We're not going to have a teleport staff. Casey's, thank you for the sub. Because there aren't teleport charges. You don't have life tap charges. You don't have any of that. So that also got removed. Or I say removed. That got added later. 30 to light res, 6 to energy. That is a pretty solid helm. Really nice light res. Really nice energy. I'm actually going to go grab this flawed ruby and place it in here just to boost up our resistances for fire. So now we have 24 fire res, 30 light res. Just because fire damage does get a little bit nasty in Act 3. And I will talk to Heralti. And she will not have my Warhammer. So we can reset. And go talk to her again. Also, +6 energy. Sorry. Heratli.
Good day.
Whatever. Y'all and your... Alright, we didn't get it again. Maybe we just go gamble. So let's go to Jeed. I did not, Justin. I really should.
Greetings.
And let's look for a Warhammer. Can I gamble a Warhammer? I would expect so. Yes. Okay. And I have a lot of money, so I'm actually going to gamble a few of them. We can see if we hit a rare. Hey, there we go. Pretty nice. 10 IS, 15 ED, 7 max damage, 43 attack rating, and 4 to life. Hello. And we can also sell these other ones back.
I can't carry anymore.
Thank you.
Your lunch is downstairs.
Here you go. No.
Let's go back down and eat our lunch.
We also see Magic Find gloves. 6 more light res, 3 more Magic Find. Perfect. And we continue on. Back to players 8. Now I've got a heavier hitting weapon. Now, let's say I just bought it off Heralti or something. Something you can always do, and something I still could have considered or still could consider, is taking 3 chip gems, putting them in the cube with one of the magic warhammers, and transmuting it. It will re-roll the item, so I could get, 40 ED on it, or 8 max damage, or whatever the heck. And it will also add 1 to 2 sockets. So I could get 2 sockets there as well, which could be really nice. Thank you, Daniel Gregory.
Daniel Gregory became
and then
a
I could
member.
socket like both of these poison in, and then I would have 60 poison damage, right? But this is a pretty sweet roll with the IAS, with the max damage, the AR. That's just a decent roll, so I'm pretty happy with it. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thank you for the membership. Warhammer's so stylish. Yeah. Is an IAS useless with leap? No, the IAS is helpful because my character has a swing at the end of his leap. And so IAS will make him have a faster swing right there. So I can get off faster.
I can't.
Get off the ground for another leap, that is. Yeah, I get it, Kier. Kind of hard with my job. But I understand it. Shorter leap refractory period. Sure. That means time on the ground, then yeah.
I can't.
Okay, we'll grab waypoint, why not? How viable is Singer in Classic? Singer's still probably fine. You're not gonna have like Spirit and stuff to help out for getting you all the like plus mana and Hodo and all these pieces here, but the skill itself should still probably be good, I would imagine. I don't know if I've made a Classic Singer, to be honest. But yeah, double Spectral Shard or something, right?
I can't. I can't.
No, we got the long map. I hate this map so much.
Impossible.
There's one terrible map in the Maggot Lair. For the Spider Cavern. Plenty of terrible maps in Maggot Lair.
What a strange little statue.
And this is it.
I can't.
Do be careful. One thing that you can do with leap attack is you can actually leap on the side. So that way you're not leaping back across. Like right now, if I were to just hold on like this and leap over and over, and there was, you know, 6 dudes there, I would probably die.
I can't carry it.
So I can just not select one of the mobs and just leap next to them. And then less of them can attack me at the same time. Additionally,
Impossible.
really important, when you do a leap attack and you aren't close enough to a mob, you can immediately get off the ground again. Watch.
I need mom.
Right? Because he doesn't do a swing. But you still get the AoE pulse. So you can actually do it where the AoE pulse is hitting mobs, but you're not swinging. And so then you can kind of like double time it in a way, right? You can get more AoE pulses off, but not getting your actual swing hits off.
Impossible.
We'll look to see if we have a connection through to the Flare Jungle, or the Great Marsh even. And if we do not, which we do not, we'll just go to town. And we can go to the waypoint again. Or does that honestly run out?
Yes. Greetings.
I think I can do something with that, Emmanuel. We'll continue to kill bad boys
Impossible. Impossible.
and make our way through the Great Marsh.
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh. Oh.
Impossible.
I think it could be straight up and over. Well, Enchanted Ghost. Super fun. It's a rare ring. Like that. Another point and leap attack.
Not enough mana.
Now, Flare Jungle. Couple of notes. Number one, the Inferno really hurts from the Shoal Killer Shamans. The more you can stack up your fire res here, the better. This is where having rubies in your shield or fire res gear from whatever, a helm or a shield or gloves, blah, 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 can help. You can always just go and shop that stuff. Like you saw, I shopped this helm, I shopped these gloves, I shopped these boots, right? Most of my gear is actually from shopping. Additionally, if you wanted to really lean into the idea, let's say you went for big like life leech and all of that stuff.
Impossible.
Now, I still recommend the blocking method because blocking is so strong. But if you wanted, you could grab that white maul that just dropped right there. Or you could go gamble a maul. And you could imbue it. Or you could gamble a rare maul or re-roll a blue maul to try and hit big ED on it. And if you get some like really big, you know, 2 open socket, 2-handed maul, you can do tons of damage. Tons and tons and tons of damage. I mean, you'll be hitting for, you know, right now I hit for 159 to 303, which is pretty good, but you'd be hitting for like 300 to 500 damage or something insane, right? But you won't get that chance to block, which is going to, you know, be a little brutal. So, just something to consider. It also costs 69 strength to use them all, so that can be, you know, a little bit of strength. Now, I am using 53 strength to use this Warhammer, so, you know, you're just kind of putting it in a little bit different spot. But So there's an Easter egg in Diablo 2 where if you get 4 souls, and just 4 souls together, they will stop and they will start to do a dance. And they will spell out the initials of some of the devs. And then you'll get like 1,000 magic find, 2,000 magic find for the rest of the game. I have a video explaining it more. But that is the general idea. That works in D2R, yes. There you go, exclamation mark Easter egg. Honestly, one of the coolest Easter eggs to ever exist. Oh, look at how beautiful that is.
62 months.
Wow.
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 That's like 5 years. And an extra month. And an extra month. And extra cheese. And extra cheese.
Yep.
And extra cheese. And extra cheese.
Right.
And extra cheese. And extra cheese.
I think I will keep the 80 attack rating because I've got the magic find elsewhere now. Dual res that are really nice. The damage reduction in MDR 2 and 2 are both good. 95 AR. Now, something you can do, you can also just keep these rings. And then you have some nice rings for whenever you kill Mephisto or whatever. You thought I was making that up? No, it's actually a real thing. The soul dance is real. The biggest problem with the soul dance is you have to go and do it. And that takes a lot of time. And in that time, you could have just magic farmed the whole, you know, not the whole game, but a few areas. And by that point, you know. And magic find also has diminishing returns, so if you're magic finding, you probably already have it on that character enough.
I can't carry anymore.
So just the amount of time it takes ends up not really being worth. Of course, binary.
Move.
Best farm spot in Classic? I mean, it still just depends on character. Different characters, different spots. Astro Skull for 12 months. Thank you for the prime. Very kind. Now, we've also talked about it before. Super chest and just lore cross in general. Great place to just find a variety of bases. You'll find rings and ammies, you'll find gems, you'll find all sorts of goodies. In the super chest, you can just run around and pop all sorts of things. Now, you won't be here as much as you would in Resurrected, like LOD, because you're not going to be farming like runeward bases, which is what that can really be useful for. But it's still just useful in general anyways. Just to get money, get rings, get ammies, you know, whatever. So, it is still recommended.
I can't carry anymore.
Another point to leap attack.
Moo.
Hey Llama, 77 months. How crazy is that? Too bad the Cowboys still suck. Maybe
Okay.
next year will be their year. Nah,
Wow.
it's not going to happen, but maybe someday. Nah, that won't happen either. They should just save and quit like you do when things are looking down. Anyway, happy 77 months.
Wow. 27 to mana, I will definitely take. I really want to have just this high mana pool. That helps a lot. 29 cold res is also pretty nice. This is definitely one I could look at swapping in over the attack rating if I wanted. But I also have a rare ring on the ground, and it's kind of bad. Sad. So we will trash it. And the war staff, not going to be worth anything. But if I want this war staff to be worth something, we could try rolling it. Booyakasha. We hit 1 to enchant, 1 to fireball. Now we can take it over here. Now it's worth 15 grand. So nice way to pick up a little bit of cash. All right. Let's go. Show us the soul dance. Maybe if we have Act Souls or Souls in Act 4, we'll do the soul dance. Stick around to the end of this video to see if there's a Souls dance. Look at me, I'm like a professional YouTuber now. Honestly, one of the most annoying things. Every single YouTube video or short or anything always says, this is the coolest thing, stick around to the very end to figure out why, blah 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 blah. Like, just tell me. Sometimes the big armors can just be nice, just to pick up a little money. And it's all slop anyways. It's not even like really good things. It's just annoying.
Impossible.
Yep, it's just pure bait. That's what everything's just turned into.
I can't.
Just try and...
Impossible.
Nobody wants to actually like make good content. It's just... Let's try and make some whatever, and then
Impossible.
bait you into sticking around. You don't respect me. And they don't. They do not at all.
I can't.
There are also super chests here. So you can pop your big old chest.
I need a key.
Try and get some nice things. Why do I never do random in my runs? Because I'm lazy. It's a lot of work for one skill point. But also, skill points aren't as valuable to this character. I'll go ahead and drop down to players 1 for Trav. Like, they're good, but, you know, more of your... Everything is coming from, like, your weapon and stuff. Travel at this point should be pretty easy. Again, though, having some fire res will help you here. Does switching P1 to P8 apply immediately? No, it applies to stuff that hasn't spawned yet. And generally stuff spawns about 2 screens, up to 2 screens away. Now, it will apply for like Countess drops. You change to players 1 right before you kill her. It'll apply then.
Impossible.
But in terms of changing their difficulty, no. Once they look spawn. Double battle stack.
Maybe now the world will have peace.
This is also a good, like, really nice, you know, farming spot. So you can always go. Yes. Well, it's straight across. You can always go get the waypoint. We don't have a very good setup though. So sometimes your waypoint will be like right next to your level 3. But in this case, it's a pretty far distance. So it's not super worth it, but like you can always get the waypoint there. And head to act, you know, and then do Mephisto runs over and over. Can be really nice, again. Oh, I forgot to swap in my Magic Find rings.
What do you need?
It's not bad damage, but we have better damage. Our Warhammer's just really good. Also just okay. For the mana. Let's repair. And let's keep going.
Impossible.
What happened to my
Impossible.
sound? Oh yeah, I guess I need to go turn in the Jade figurine, huh?
Impossible.
Wait, can you guys hear the game still? Hello?
Looking for sick murd?
What happened to my headset? I just can't hear anything anymore. didn't die, but they don't. Let's try. They just stopped hearing all audio. Wait, did that guy say looking for 6 merch? I just clicked on a random video. Like they're connected.
Impossible.
Oopsies. What has happened? Did my sub run out? Why do I not have audio anymore?
Impossible.
That was the most random audio loss ever. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess we will finish normal without sound. Check the SteelSeries GG app. Sometimes they just disconnect. Not connected. What do you mean they're not connected? I think they pushed an update. Is my guess. That or Cooley sent a virus. Also possible.
I can't.
Alright, so when you tried to get it reconnected, because it said not connected or disconnected, and then now it's looks like it's connected again. I still have no sound.
I can't. Impossible.
What did you do?
I can't.
We'll go ahead and kill Isuel. We'll find them. Plus 2 skills worth.
I can't.
Yeah, the GG is still up. Yeah, I might just unplug it and replug it. See if that works.
I need mana.
The sonar settings. Well, my sonar is off. Game on. Test. Yeah, I mean, what is...
Moo.
Alright, let's just like unplug it. 'Cause it says it's connected there. Pseudo William.
Hail to you, champion.
Thank you. $13 to life, 15 to energy. Unfortunately for the barb, that's worth less than 27 to mana. Though it does give a better crit chance, so we'll put those points into leap, since that is more damage.
Moo.
Bob.
Yeah, like it shows the audio for all the things. Doc Shock, thank you as well. Everything's good except it doesn't... I just don't hear anything. Thanks, Pseudo. Also remember, Forge doesn't have a rune to drop. However, you still do get the gems, which is nice. The output is set for headphones. Yeah. Pretty certain. In the sonar, you're saying? Perfect ruby for life, perfect topaz for magic find, etc. Or damage. Most likely a sign of old age. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's weird. Either way, yeah, none of it has helped me here. Probably have to restart my computer and install a driver or something. Probably something annoying like that. Again, fire res will be very helpful. At this point. Very good for norm tail walkthrough. It's pretty solid. It falls off towards hell, so that's the biggest thing. But it's great through normal and nightmare. Hell, Sing Barb is gonna be your best bet. Done classic will go with roll, of course. Oh boy. Yep, that'll hurt. Oh no, I didn't have a TP set. I just wanted to show you the fire damage and how brutal it can be.
What do you need?
I'm trying to figure out my sound, man. That doesn't count. I can't hear anything.
Impossible. Impossible.
That was a big old tap. I literally can't hear. I don't know if I have another headset right now.
Impossible.
I feel like it's one of those things where just restarting the computer will fix it, you know?
I can't.
Oh, it's right there at the waypoint. Let's go for the Hell Forge.
I can't.
And perfect. You got a perfect skull. Nice. It's actually pretty solid. We could always get a 2 or 3 socket helm and just like jam these topaz in there for tons of magic find. Perfect skull can be nice for the 4 life steal, 3 mana steal. Or of course we can use them for re-rolling if we get 6 of them, which that is a little hard. And then a flawless ruby can also be nice for life. So honestly, some pretty decent things. Let's go ahead and swap out some of this.
Not in town.
Limited space. And now for the first time, we will enter the Chaos Sanctuary. For the first time. Be careful, there's fire immunes or fiery dudes in there. Thank you. Good call. Need to be careful around fiery dudes. I wouldn't let them hurt me. Kalrash's does not exist in Classic, no. Any of the good sets you're thinking of, they don't exist in Classic. And this is where you can also do kind of this style here, where you're not letting them surround you. Instead, you're kind of picking them off 1 by 1, 2 by 2 on the side there. Up it. Vitality. Level 27. We're getting close. Why no classic speedruns? I mean, I kind of do classic speedruns with the Barb. You know, you take it somewhat through classic.
I can't.
Some rare gloves. Unfortunate. It does have 16 fire res, which is nice, but I'd lose all that magic sign, which I really like. Now, Diablo can be a little nasty. Make sure you spawn on players 1. The good news is you do have block chance, and this will be it's half physical, and you can block some of that. So, wow, binary. There. We'll take
Eternal
rare ring.
suffering would be too
Pretty
great.
nice. 28 light res, 65 AR. I will happily accept the more resistance right there, and a couple other like medium stats. And just like that, you have beat normal. Let's go ahead and move to nightmare because the game will end.
Good day.
So let's take a look at our stats and skills before we end part nightmare and continue forward to, or end part normal. We ended up with 53 strength. I went to 55. You could go to 53 exact if you want. 35 dex, rest vitality. And then 1 point mace mastery, and the rest leap attack and leap. At level 30, or a couple of levels after, we will plan to shift over to whirlwind. So, no big deal there. I guess I should go back to normal, actually. Because I do need to finish up the Act 3 quest. Let's go ahead and go to the bazaar. We will look for Llamas's tome. Continue for now. There we go. It is always in the one that's facing towards the bottom left. Duriel also says looking for Bale in classic. Yes. That was not a line that was added in the score. He always said that. Rare amulet, nice. Happy about that. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and grab Llama's tome. We can actually save quit and come back in so that we can talk to Mashif quickly. Get the golden bird. It says take it to Kane. You don't even have to actually go to Kane. 23 to life, 5 to mana. Yeah,
Not here.
I like 23 to life. 27 to mana is really nice, but damage taken goes to mana is also kind of helpful. Okay, and then we get our potion, we get our vitality, and now we continue to nightmare.
Good day.
Not quite as easily as before, no. Alright, we'll move some chips out. I will save those. Now, if I do want to just, again, convert those chips, I can literally find the cheapest wand here. We'll just grab 3,600. And we can convert them over. Now we get 30,000 out of that. So, again, easy money. We can use that for gambling or something later. Yeah, it's still easier because the only unique rings in Diablo II Classic are going to be... ooh, pike. The only... And a shark skin belt is also nice. That gives us a 4th row. Our SOJ, Mantled Heel, and Ravenfrost Nago Ring. Those are the only 3. So you're not going to accidentally gamble any of the other unique rings. Right. But it's still 1 in 2,000 chance to gamble a unique. So it's still pretty expensive. And then you still have to roll the risk, you know, or the chance to gamble the others. Right. That is no longer a thing. It used to be if you had Nagel Ring and Mantled Heal, then you would guaranteed get an SOJ. That is no longer the case. Oh, Steven. Any crush and blow source yet? And there's no
Greetings.
rune words, so that's one I would just have to farm or get lucky with.
There are many foes here.
I guess we'll go down to players 1 for them. Beautiful. Gambled a perfect Mars on your third enemy. That's beautiful. It's always nice. Crushing blow with those good looks and that dad stash. Thank you. You always like Trav Gold Fan Barb? It is solid. There's a lot of good rares that you can snag. This is true. It's so weird not having any sound. Just zero audio here. I guess I didn't intro us to, or I didn't even go over my gear either. This is a weird... I'm gonna like... We'll just put this at the end of part Nightmare and then we'll go through Hell. Or end of part Normal and then we'll just go through Nightmare and like call it its own thing and I'll do this stuff. So I just kind of went and didn't think. Okay.
The rogues are safe for the moment.
So, anyways, those are our stats and skills. As for our gear, we gambled a Warhammer. So, just really nice. 15% enhanced, some IS, whatever. We shopped 30 light res, 6 energy, which is very helpful for the leap attack. And then, of course, 30 light res. Found this off Diablo. Before that, we just had 27 mana right there. Socketed, 2-socketed shield that we shopped and then put a couple gems in just for some resistances. Found this armor. It's pretty trash. I'm definitely in need of an armor that I really want, so I might go shop something to replace this. Magic Find and Light Res right here because I want some MF. Gorgeous ring. This will probably take us all the way through to the end game. It'll be hard to replace this with just the attack rating and the dual res, and the other stats are also decent. Just a random white belt, but it does have 16 potion slots. Another decent ring, 28 light res, 65 AR, so I also do like this one. And the half freeze duration is helpful. And then some magic find on our boots. So that is our gear. Nice and simple, right? And then again, there's our stats, there's our skills. then we'll work our way into getting some more stuff. Right. So let's do this. Work our way towards Whirlwind here eventually. Put these away, put this there. And we can continue. We're level 28. We also, again, do have this pike, which is nice damage, and we could use for whirlwinding. It's only 19 ED, though, so that's one I'll probably reroll with chips a few times and see what happens. We have an extra fast cursed. Unfortunately, he got us. The pikes are so long. But we will still try and kill these guys, as that is a lot of experience. The mana burn is kind of annoying, so this is another one of those cases where I want to kind of leap around on the edges more, if possible, to avoid getting hit as often. And we'll put some rejuves in as well, just for some safety. Can you block while in the air? Yes. What? There's a spear mastery. No, Squeaky. Ah, there we are. Does leap attack always hit? The actual hit does not, but the AoE pulse does. It's kind of weird. There's one champion hungry dead next to... Oh, no, there's the second one. Okay. I thought there was only a single champion, and I was like, you can't have a single champion. I don't see any curse, so that's nice. We have our experience shrine here, and there's just a lot of damage and experience to be had. I mean, look at this. We've already almost gained the next level with just those two boss groups. So again, we are in the Stony Field, which means Rakinishu Farm becomes a viable option. And we've hit level 30 as well. I'm going to go ahead and level up a couple more times, just because it can be really nice to level up, like, start Whirlwind with a couple levels bonus in it, essentially. And we've got a good enough waypoint that we can do it.
Good day.
So we'll continue there. I'll continue leap attack. And it doesn't even have to be that close. Additionally, if you do want to reset it, you can always reset your waypoint by going to normal and then back to nightmare, and it'll reset all of the maps. So then you can farm this, right? You can keep doing that until you get a waypoint that's right next to Rakinishu if you want. And then you can farm Rakinishu. Or not farm Rakinishu, kind of up to you. Right? It just depends what you want to do. Go do it again for somewhere else, or just go kill bosses on the way. That also works. Like, I'm already 30 here, so we're in a pretty good spot. Is that so, Crush?
Impossible.
Let's go Amnesia. Pick up a couple rings. And this is just like easy, you know. That's one of the reasons that Rakanishu is really nice. He's just a pretty easy farm. He's worth good experience, but his minions don't have a lot of, you know, him and his minions don't have a lot of life. There's not a lot of like damage coming at you where you're getting murdered by cold enchanted archers or anything. Like, it's just a nice simple farm that you can easily repeat. It's guaranteed. So it's really a nice spot. What's the point of doing everything over and over again? I just like playing the game. Diablo 2 is just a fun game. That's the point, you know? Also, it's my job. People come here to watch me play Diablo 2. If I suddenly went and played Counter-Strike, half the people would leave. You know? Gotta go to your job.
Hello.
So y'all my boss, and y'all tell me what to do. I would watch you play the games. Thank you. I mean, some people would. Yeah, it wouldn't be 0 people here, but some people would not. About half, if not even a little bit more. Maybe a third would stick around for it. It always changes. Did you ever have an office gig? Uh-huh. I used to work in IT. Would you also say that's true for variety streamers and that people watch them for variety, and if they bucket into one game, more would leave? I'd say kind of. There's a little bit of both with it. Generally, when you buckle into one game, more people will stick around for that because that's easy for them to come back and say, hey, you're playing the game I like. I'm going to watch you play the game that I like. But there is a piece. Thanks, Breezy Bean, for that Prime sub. There is a piece to it where cannot be frozen. If you're a variety streamer, people kind of can expect you to play variety because they watch you to see you play the new game that comes out, right? Oh wow, there's a new Donkey Kong game. I want to see what it's like. I want to watch, you know, my favorite streamer play it because he always plays all the new games, and so I kind of, that's the person I go to for it. So there is a little bit of that, which can sometimes put some pressure on in the way of always needing to find the next game to play. What's the next thing I'm playing, right? Yeah, I've done beat the game without reloading before. 32 light res is pretty good. That's also a pretty decent ring. Better for a caster, though. Not quite for us. That's tough. 32 light res I do like. Also, Cannot Be Frozen is nice, but Jade Tendo doesn't really do much else for us. I know, we've had so many good caster drops. It's pretty wild.
Impossible.
Plus the early chant pack tile. And hey, whenever there's, you know, like I'm here for Rakinishu, but whenever there's more boss troops nearby, yeah, I'll step over and kill them. But yeah, I've definitely like seen and known, like, for some variety streamers, they get stressed out when they're like, I don't know what to play. And it's like, you're variety and you can play literally any game and it's fine. And they're like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to go play right now. Ooh, I think I do like this new helm a little better. Mostly because I have good light res already, and fire res feels a little bit more important. But that's pretty close. Those are both decent helms. And now this does make this, you know, if I want to swap into this helm, that would also be, or this amulet, that'd also be nice. But there could be, you know, paralysis by just too many options, right? If everything is something that you can play, then it's like hard to pick what you're going to play. So I can see that being a thing. And then also the idea of, well, I need to always play the next new thing because everybody wants to see what the next new thing is. So I know there can be stress with like having to keep up with all the new games that are coming out, and when they're coming out, and what the schedule is. Yeah, I'm gonna respec when I go for the pike, so that's why I'm not like caring right now about that. $17 fire res. Yeah, we can swap off the magic find now. And 12 cold, 8 fire, not quite enough on that helm. And Cathans does give us lifesteal. So that is potential in the future right there. Still need a better armor.
I can't.
So I'm really hoping to get good. And we have level 35 now as well, so we can definitely jump in whenever we want to this spear. We could also try and go gamble in armor. Yeah, I mean, I've got a decent amount of gold. I've been saving up my gold. So we can kind of take a look. We can try and gamble pikes. See what we hit as well. Let me see. I want to find, what level do I need to be to gamble a lance? That's what I want to know. Try and gamble them all for Bone Snap. Am I not going to go for a Martel? I mean, I could do that as well. I could go for the Bone Snap. Tough choices. Tough choices. Easy steel driver. Yeah. Sure. Okay. So Lance is Q level 47. So I need to gain a few levels before I could get that. Oh, what do you think? Should we go for the maul or should we go for the spear or the pike? Maul or pike? Great maul or pike? You like the great maul more? And we can respec again later. Great Maul does have 99 strength requirement, which is kind of annoying, but it does have pretty big damage. You cannot gamble a lance? Wait, why won't I can gamble a pike? Why can't I gamble a lance? Does it not upgrade the gambles in classic? That's brutal. All right. Two men. Ugh, what a horrible rare. Wow. All right. Well, that'll work. 69 ED. Let's go, baby. And 121 AR and Mana Steel. That's great.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, the Mana Sustain's really good. All right, so now we're going to go up to 99 strength. I'll go ahead and put a little dex in just to get a little bit more AR going. And then we'll go rest into vitality. I'll put a single point into leap. Just have that available. And obviously whirlwind here. Oh, nice. It doesn't start negative in classic still. So when they changed whirlwind, they changed it because it used to be minus 50% damage. But it looks like that hasn't changed here. You can also see that, again, any additional point in whirlwind does just cost more mana, and it's only 5% additional attack rating or damage. Whereas the mastery is going to be... The mastery is going to be 8% and 5%. So the mastery is just going to be better. Right? I also will get a point in natural resistance. And honestly, putting a couple points in here wouldn't be terrible later on. A point in increased speed. And we can go battle command. Battle orders right there. We will... let's go ahead and put a few points in battle orders. And we'll go Mace Mastery. Let's just max out the Mace Mastery. Battle Cry is also nice as a 1-point wonder, but can be a little bit annoying. So we'll go ahead and rock with this.
Not in town.
All right. And now I'm a big boy who smashes dudes. Absolutely smashes them. God, that damage is so nasty. Remember, you can also just hold down your whirlwind click. Yeah, the mana leech is absolutely massive. That was a huge roll for this character. Additionally, like I said, I've got lifesteal right here if I want. So we can swap these guys and these guys for now. Let's see how our life leech does. It's nice.
I can't.
Yeah. This is the like character. This is it. This is what everything was made for right here.
I can't.
Still players 8. Yeah, but I mean I do 232 to 356 damage per frame.
Impossible.
Remember, I hit every single frame. So even if I only hit 74% of the time, 3/4 those frames.
I can't.
Let's say I'm hitting, you know, 18 frames of that. That's what, like 5,000 damage a second or something?
Impossible.
It's pretty good damage. Oh, oops. That's weird. Why can't I... Why can't I press the N key? Does Classic not let you have... Oh my god. It lets you... Whoa! It lets you set it, but not press it. Wait, but the B skill is also not here, but it did let me do that. What is happening? I can press B, but I can't press N? What? Wow, that is so weird. Okay, the hotkeys are just all busted up. That's crazy. So we'll keep vitality rolling here. And then again, any point that I'd put into Whirlwind, it just makes more sense to put that point into Mace Mastery. Now that Mace Mastery is maxed, Whirlwind can become our next maxer, though I can also just look at damage, you know, from other pieces, right? Or not damage, like putting points in battle orders if I want, or putting a point into battle cry, or going into whatever, right? Because I have a lot of damage. Now, let's say that you want to run this a little bit differently, because we did talk about that before, where, okay, Great Maul is sweet and all. And I would highly, highly, highly recommend that you get some sorts of mana steal, by the way. And I like this life steal as well on the Cathans. It's just really nice. But if you can get life and mana steal somewhere, it does a lot. Especially the mana steal, just to like keep your mana topped up. Otherwise, it's just going to be really annoying. Also, here's some better boots. Lightning Res and MF. You can always look around. 46 life on this armor. I'll go ahead and buy that. Yeah, a skull in a socket is the easiest way, which is why I talked about having that skull before, and like that being a really nice drop that we got from the forge. So if I wanted, I could put that in. Now, how would I do this? Well, we could do like we talked about before. You take 3 chip gems, you roll it with your pike, or you roll it with your great maul, or you roll it with whatever it is. Right? 1, 2, 3. And you will get a reroll of this. And you can do this until you get something that has 69% enhanced damage on it, right? You're not going to get as good of all the mods, essentially, with all the rare, because the rare also has the attack rate and the mana steal and the life and strength and kind of that. But you can roll higher mods on the magics, so you can get a really high enhanced damage pike. And then if you go into spear mastery, then you can roll with this. And then you could put a perfect skull into this, and you would have all of that, right? So very easily you can kind of use that combination
Order welcomes you.
to get some stuff. That is nice. 22 fire, 9 cold. A little bit less there. It has some mana, but missing the attack rating. And I don't know if it beats this out for me. Maybe. It's actually pretty tight. This one I will drop. I like the 32 light rose better. Can you steal mana from a mob that doesn't use spells? Yes. You can't life steal or mana steal from, like, undead, though. So, like, these guys, I'm not going to steal from. But these birds, I will. So, for some of that, you will need to still have your own, you know, mana potions or whatever.
I can't.
And zombies, yes. They just need flesh, yeah. Sure, they need the flesh. I do have the imbue, which I may either use on an armor or on my belt, now that I have a pretty sweet rare. Or, if I find a Martel Defer, then I could use it on that as well. So I'll go ahead and put some points into Whirlwind. That sounds good for now.
Impossible. This monastery reeks with evil and corruption.
Martel with Defer. Such a big boy, like. Look at the damage just tick through him.
Impossible.
It's so good. Classic Whirlwind is like an experience. If you have not played Classic Whirlwind, you need to start a character and play it. That's all I'm gonna say. I would like some faster run walk at this point, so getting some faster run walk boots would be nice. I mean, I like the magic find and light res boots I have, but yeah, just the old school. This is actually even better than old school. I believe when Diablo II first came out, and like the classic of then was, if I'm not mistaken, like every other frame. So this classic version of Diablo 2 is the strongest version of Whirlwind to ever exist.
Impossible.
We'll leave it TP because, again, imbue is worth a lot, since rares are worth a lot.
No one should ever be caged. Impossible.
Also, I'm about to break my weapon. Ah, stone skin.
Impossible.
Alright. Weapon broken. So we'll just... Ah, there was the waypoint right next to us.
Not here.
Good evening.
Go repair. And thankfully, at least, we do have 60 durability here. So that's nice.
Impossible.
Let's grab the waypoint. Classic builds tier list. I mean, number 1 right here. Your friend has a 302 ED Martel. Gross. Whirlwind is a higher tier. I mean, it hits every single frame. I don't think I can explain this in any other terms or details. Then I don't think there needs to be any other. That's it. That's all you need to know. Every single frame.
Impossible. Impossible.
Actually disgusting.
I can't carry anymore.
25 times per second.
I should take this to Chassis.
I mean, you just hear it's just like.
Moo.
Hey Llama.
Evo!
Long time view and first time actually watching. How does Whirlwind in Classic work?
I may want a little bit more attack rating, but also I can just keep leveling, right, and keep my level up. That sounds pretty good. It's a good question. Get out of here. Don't encourage him, chat. What's really crazy is you just like those were cold enchanted archers and they didn't even get a chance to get a hit off. You know? Like you just put them in hit recovery. Instantly. And then all the way through.
Impossible.
Are there TC-87s in Classic? There are not even elite items in Classic. Forget your TC-87. You can't even get an elite. You get normal and exceptional. So Ice Blink still probably one of your like solid best armors there, yeah. Exactly, Evo, you get it. Getting yellow items feels more exciting. I mean, I'm a level 39 barbarian, and instead of using dual spirits and war crime, whatever, I'm using a rare gambled great maul. Like, yeah. Itemization in this game in Classic is just better. Plain and simple.
So cold and damp under the earth.
I
can't.
don't believe Shaft Stop existed in Classic, if I'm not mistaken.
I can't.
Sounds too good. So yeah, you just find like beautiful rare items.
I can't.
Yeah, but I don't think every exceptional existed, right? For uniques. It's a pretty classic, iconic item, though. But
I can't.
generally, if you think of an item and you're like, oh yeah, that item's really good, then it didn't exist in Classic. There's no exceptional uniques in Classic. That's right. There are no exceptional uniques in Classic. I can say the item is exceptional, but you don't have any uniques for it. So you wear gold skin instead. Alright, we got a rare armor. Let's see it. Hit recovery, cold, and lightning res. It's not bad. 46 to life is also solid. It does give us a little bit better defense. I'll wear it. It looks cooler. And you know what? This is a, like, cool rare run. Also, something that's nice is with Whirlwind, your defense doesn't get set to 0.
Impossible.
So, defense actually can matter for a Whirlwind Barbarian. So that's nice. Minus 50% damage was definitely there in 106. Minus 50% damage was even there at the start of D2R. That was actually one of the changes that I pushed for them to make. McDubs, thank you. 5 gifted subs. Wow. Wow. You know, I was like, guys, Whirlwind having minus 50% damage sucks for a playthrough. Like, it's such a bad experience to be playing the game and then go immediately get Whirlwind and you're doing half damage. So then, you know, they came up with it starting at 30% damage and then going up lesser and whatever. And I really love the change they made to it. You think that's wild? Yeah. Javazons literally throw white javelins in Classic. There are no magic, set, unique, whatever. Socket, obviously, still, like rare. None of that exists. You use a white javelin for your Javazon in Classic. Go get yourself some Nikes soon. Oh, thank you. My shoes are in pretty bad shape. You do get a shield. You do get to wear a shield, yes.
Impossible.
Yeah, it's funny, all the, like, little differences like that. Javelins don't lose durability in Classic, though. Huzzah. My white javelins. Jeez, even the stone skin's just murdered. I mean, Charge Strike, Lightning Fury is still good.
Impossible. I am overburdened.
How's the Merc work in Classic? They don't. They're absolutely terrible.
I can't carry anymore.
Absolutely terrible. I'm gonna go players 3 in Dariel. We could probably go higher, but it's fine enough for me. Gonna break our weapon on her, probably. massacre.
Let the gate be opened.
Let's check out the helm. And I guess grab the worst half.
Impossible. Impossible.
And just like that, Act 1 is done.
Good day.
Give yourselves the clap, everybody. Let's see. Nope, not that good of a helm. It's okay, but we got better.
There's nothing the right poison can't cure.
Remember, you can always sell and rebuy tomes to max them out. It's a nice, really nice wand. 39 mana, 7 energy with dual res. Not like usable for us in any capacity, but it is nice. Yeah, we'll go ahead and cube these guys up.
Hello.
Make a perfect amethyst, why not? 3 to Nova. Wow. Repair. Let's go turn in the malice. Not enough space to hold it. If your mercenary dies, you can't resurrect them. You just have to get a new mercenary. They can't travel between acts. Neither can summons. They can't be equipped with items. You can't give them potions. They're literally just worthless. Now, I could maybe make do with having one here because I murder things so quickly. We could try it out. Let's see how long he can last. Because, I mean, I'm really carrying a lot right now. So, let's get Might Aura just to boost our damage up. And I also have battle orders to help him stay alive.
Good day.
Items on Mercenary disappear. There are no items. Like, the mercenary does not have items. That's what I'm trying to say here.
Impossible.
Yeah, he's still gonna have the same skills. Daniel, thank you very much for the 5.
Impossible. Love your content.
Ooh, Dusty. Probably like that more. 15 all res. The 8 max damage is actually really sweet. Damage reduced by 7.
I can't.
Okay, I need my mercenary to actually pick up his Might Aura, though. Generally, he has to, like, hit something for it to happen. But it doesn't always happen. There we go. He got it. Let's go, baby. Yeah, there's no item charges.
I can't.
In D2, so this is where,
Impossible.
you know, yeah, you do really lose out on teleport charges, lower resist charges, all those things don't exist. With Might, we do 337 to 559. Without 261 to 432, thanks to the 8 max damage from Dust Deep. Things like 8 max are actually worth a lot because you have to remember we're getting, you know, 65% damage there. We're getting 200 or 128% damage there, etc. Oh, it was bottom right. Okay. Act 3 Mercenary will static down to 1%. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess we should go up to P8. Act 4 does not cast Iron Maiden. No. This is the one really difficult thing about Classic is it's its own weird thing, right? It's not the old patches, but it has a lot of things that were kind of memorable from the old patch times. So you think it's the old patches. Like, whoa. Very nice with the 30% deadly strike. You know, it's okay. Linked mail, good defense, but nothing else.
I can't.
Worth money though, if we want some cash. Which we can always, you know, gamble some armors, gamble some helms, gamble whatever if we want. Boots and gloves. Look for some rares.
Impossible.
Gambling boots would actually be pretty solid, I think.
I can't.
You say they're bad, but Dust Deep is great. 15 all res, 8 max damage, damage reduced by 7. That's amazing. I wouldn't say they were bad so much as they weren't power crept up like all of the new stuff has been, you know. It's one of the issues with expansion and all the patches through and stuff is they power crept to where now we have Grief and Enigma and all these things. Got your first John PT2, nice, and made Famine, GG. A rare maul. Let's see it. Whoa! Holy cow! 117 ED? I mean... It's actually less damage, surprisingly. It has 20 IAS, but IAS doesn't matter because I hit every single frame. This would be godly for like leap attack though. You know. Worth upping? Can you tell me the up formula? It has a rune, right? Yeah. Can't use it. There is no upping. That is, oh man. If I could get 117 ED on a Great Maul. What's amazing is that also has 7% mana steal. So that's also godly. Like, wow. 2 sick Mauls. But the Great Maul still wins out. Now this is 30 less strength. So... you know, I would probably like be totally fine if I didn't already have 99 strength to just use this over the Great Maul. And then save those 30 vitality points and get, you know, another 100 life, 120 life, like. But.
Impossible.
Oh well.
I can't.
Strength does equal ED. And I guess I'm doing pretty okay with my life. I'll take it if you don't want it. Yeah, I mean, free. Just come join my offline game. That's sick, Fatima. More whirlwind. Jamali's actually sticking around, which is nice because I get a free Might Aura, you know? Yeah, that was a lot of enhanced damage. I mean, this is a great Maul we have here, too. I'm still on players 8. Like,
The sun has never shone clearer.
we're just cooking P8 here.
I can't.
Man, what a nasty maul.
Impossible.
Oh,
Impossible.
where? So you really can't. I guess that's so. You cannot gamble an exceptional. It will not upgrade in
Impossible.
classic, huh?
I can't.
It'll just be great maul.
It is good to know that the sun shines once again.
It's tough.
Impossible.
Tough.
Impossible.
You gotta find your Martell's Defers.
Good day.
I'm just gonna keep collecting money, you know.
Moo.
Who's
You
the
got
real classic
450k.
here?
Little
You
Sheba,
are.
thank
Weird.
you.
Oh, and I have a question. I miss the chopping music a lot. So just in case there was a price that would make it worth the hassle to fight the copyright trolls, how many subs might it take? You know,
How
for
many
future
subs
reference.
to fight the copyright trolls? Jeez, they're so annoying. Maybe I just grab 20 faster run walk, at least temporarily.
Good day.
33 light res is really nice. Like a 10 pack. Yeah. I'd fight the copyright trolls on each video for a 10 pack, sure.
Welcome to the
Seems
desert
fair.
rain.
Oh wait, gamble booties. Yeah, let's gamble them. Let's see. This would get me treads, which are 30 faster run walk. Is there a boot I really want to gamble? Try and go for like Hotspurs. But there's no faster run walk on Hotspurs. Gourds don't exist yet. Wait, Gorefoot does exist? Isn't that an exceptional? Oh, Gorefoot, not Gore Rider. Yeah, sorry. That does have Mana Steel on it, I guess. And the leap is whatever. Alright, let's look at all the different boots. Hotspurs, Gorefoots, Treads. Goblin toes. I mean, goblin toes would be sweet, I guess, but I wouldn't get faster run walk. Tyranch would be nice. Strength, Dex, 10 all res, 20 FRW. Gorefoot has the Mana Steel, which would allow me to get another better maul. And that might be interesting to try for. I kind of like the Gore's idea just for the Mana Steel. You know. Um, I mean, the thing is, we're probably not going to get them no matter what, but we can at least try. I mean, 30 fast run walk is better than 20s. 20, 10. I like that a little bit better. 24 MF. 24 MF with some things, but no faster run walk. 30 faster with 18 light res. I think that's good enough. What do I have gloves wise? 17 to fire res. We could probably get some sweeter gloves. Maybe get some Hand of the Brox as well. Some life steal. Kind of like that. This also has... Yeah, I think I like 21 MF with some AR. Cold res, they're like mid. I do lose a little fire res, but that's okay. Wow, these are just better. Alright, never mind. Just buy those. Sure. Alright, my light res is maxed. We're really cooking there. Like I say, I want to save my imbues for Martel defers. And or for a lance. Elzix is probably my favorite merchant. So good.
Impossible. Impossible.
Yeah, the biggest issue with the lance is the durability. Which is why I prefer the Martel. But lance is still really nice. Martel de Fer. Okay, sorry. The Martel de Fer. Being corrected.
Impossible.
Have I seen the game Hell Clock? I have not.
I can't.
Is it normal that mercs are squishy mid-game?
Impossible.
Yeah. Mercenaries just take a lot to get going. And in Classic, they're just super squish.
I can't.
Even non-Classic, they're pretty rough. Great build from Aguilera. I mean, I can always just leap as well, so it's not that big a deal. But yes, it can be nice to
I can't.
whirlwind up and down the chambers. Rare heavy belt. Let's see what we got. 30 light res. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I like the shark skin belt, but
Blessings to you.
if I'm not imbuing it. $17 hit recovery, 29 fire res. Yeah, that's actually just better. got a ton of light res, so fire res is actually really nice.
I can't. I can't.
Hell Clock is a new ARPG.
I can't.
No, my mercenary! It's cool to see what becomes viable once rune words are gone. Yeah. It could just be right there, honestly. This looks like a dead end. Maybe not. It's roguelike. Gotcha. Jesus, Fatima.
Impossible.
Merc needs to
I
stay
can't.
alive challenge. Honestly, the fact we're able to keep them alive that long
I
on
can't.
players 8, amazing. But it's because we just go ahead and murder everything instead.
I can't.
Find item viable, sure. I always like to kill the maggot cold worm there. Especially on like classic, because you can snag a couple sweet rares. Pop juves and cows, yeah. It's true. You know, dual deaths wouldn't even be that amazing on this character. It'd be 15 all res, which is nice. 30 IAS, which doesn't matter. And cannot be frozen, which also doesn't really matter. No, I haven't done Radamant on either of the difficulties. I can, but again, you can see that like plus the skills is not really what this character needs. It's always good, right? It's always good to have just more skills. So I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not good. Yeah, can't be frozen doesn't matter because I hit every frame. And so actually when I'm frozen, I stay within the dude longer because it slows me down, and so then I actually kind of will hit them even more.
I can't.
So it's actually really nice.
One could get lost in here.
Arcane will be a little tough. Check out the stud leather.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
That is pretty nice. It may be better. It is less defense, but $23 to life, 21 cold, 10 fire. Doesn't look as cool, sadly. So rule of cool is out.
I am overburdened.
But those are some nice stats. Guess we can save that for money, huh? What's the lore of the... I don't know. Resistance penalties are less in Classic. This is true. Good point. Yes, I did not mention that. Honestly, even a blue martel would be really nice.
Good to see you.
Good day.
25 to mana. Just repair. Keep rolling.
I can't.
Yeah, there's a couple channels that do a lot of like the Diablo lore. Cruel Martel Defer. 2 sockets. That's what I want. That's what I want right there, baby.
Oh, I hate staining my hands with the blood of
I guess, well, the 2 sockets would be from, I want a blue martel, and then I'll do my 3 chipped recipe, and then I'll get whatever enhanced damage max, whatever the max one is in classic. That is my goal.
I can't.
Oh, it'd be limited to 25 though. I'd want flawless or full gems. Wait, I'm square. Three flawless gems in any magic weapon is a socketed magic weapon eye level 30. That's a little bit better. But not that much. I wonder what affixes that opens up. From 25 to 30. Do I have audio yet? No. I am audioless. I haven't had audio since Normal Act 4.
Impossible.
Hey, perfect damage. This isn't worthless. It'd be hard since it depends on Q level. Well, of a Martel Defer.
I can't.
Probably have a Q level in the 40s. This looks like a fun playthrough. It's a great playthrough. Highly recommended. Alright, Mr. Duriel, time to murder your face.
I am overburdened.
Jesus. slows target is interesting.
Hello.
Does slows target proc
I
off
failed.
of
Diablo has
Whirlwind?
freed his...
Probably. That sounds like a yes in my mind. I just don't really need it.
Hello. You.
You know? Knockback, though.
Greetings. What?
Good day.
I'll drop those. Not a biggie. It's all fine. You know how he played OG? OGD2 is just magical, man. Just magical. 80 is ED is max for both level 25 and 30. Okay. I mean, 80 ED would not be terrible. On a Martel, that's pretty big damage. Discord said maybe we're gonna start a new Grail today. I considered it, but then I remembered I really wanted to do a classic playthrough because somebody, Glue, had mentioned, like, why don't you do any classic guided playthroughs? And I was like, well, yeah, I guess I haven't done that. And I thought, what better character for a classic guided playthrough than this one? Classic Grail? Be nice.
Impossible.
That would be nice. Get rid of all the Tyrael's Might and all those ones, right? Make it a lot easier for ourselves.
I can't. Impossible.
That's annoying. Nice card. Steel Paladin Classic or Smiter? Whatever. I mean, you don't have as many of all those like really nice shields. Gosh dang, we got this map again. I guess this is the second version of the map that also sucks. That does sound good, Binary. I'm your favorite Texan. Thank you. Even ahead of Abbott and Cruz.
I can't.
Now remember, you cannot use potions while you are whirlwinding. So that is something to always be aware of. No potions, no portals, or any of that stuff. Ooh, Saigons.
I am overburdened.
It's actually a really nice Saigon because the helm is the piece that if you get any other piece, you get attack rating per level. That's the one that appears on the helmet. So the gloves would give us, 30 IAS, which again doesn't matter, so I really actually wouldn't care about the gloves in this case. The boots would be nice. They would give us 50 50 attack rating or 50 MF? It gives 1 for 2-piece and 1 for 3-piece, and I can't remember which is which. The shield is still +1 skills, yeah, but obviously we're not using a shield right now. 50 MF? Oh, that'd be really nice for the 2-piece. So I would love to go get the boots. And try and gamble them. 1 in 1,000 chance.
Impossible.
This is not promising.
I can't.
Magic Find is the 3-piece. Dang it, I knew it was. I really thought it was the other way. Yeah, so Magic Find, 50 Magic Finds and 3-piece. That seems too good for the 2-piece. So you'd get 50 AR plus attack rating per level. That'd be a really nice combination. Yeah, the Saigon's pieces are gonna all be the same in Classic. They didn't change any like items between Classic and expansion. They just added more, but they're gonna be the same still.
It's locked.
1 to Barb skills? What? Yeah, I mean I like 1 to Barb skills. 24 mana, 10 fire res. Heck yeah.
Impossible. Impossible.
Super nice. You love to see it, man. Love to see it. I really need to find a blue Martel at the very least. White, blue, or rare would all be great, but a blue I can finally use all these gems I've been hoarding. Oopsies. Need a lance for more range. I mean, look, the range is nice. But 25 durability, I have 60 durability, and already I'm going back to the vendor too often. You know? The thing is, if you're playing PvP, a lot of times you go for that lance because you just repair right in between the fight. But man, PvM, unless you're just doing like chaos runs and then repairing in between each fight.
Impossible.
But the lance does have that sweet reach. This is true. And hey, maybe if I find a lance first, then I'll try and roll it.
I can't.
You know? We got a war club back there. So we could try with the war club if we want. Instead of the Martel. It's what, 124 strength or something like that? Yep. So we need a little bit more strength. We have 2 imbues available. So I know there was a second war club back there as well. And this is also a good time to like... I love the area at Summit. Right. Because, well, it's not perfect. This is where you can come down and take a look at your various items and get a sense. And so we can see 65.5 average versus 80 average. Now, again, this is 20 attack speed, which is the worst. Basically the worst that you're going to get. War Club isn't that much faster, but we don't care about attack speed. And then the Martell is 169 strength. So that is the one thing that's kind of brutal. That's a tough one. I mean, the added damage is really nice. Am I supposed to go get that other war club? And
I can't.
I mean, the thing is, 45 strength is just 45 more ED, you know, like... It's more damage. So, you just really become a big bonker. I think we'll keep one open, but I think I will go and view this and see what happens.
Impossible.
Barone without mana leech is awful. Yeah, it's true. All right, let's try it. One to necro skills. I mean, that's a pretty big bonker. There's no mana steal, but 72 ED is pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. We got lifesteal though. So now, do I have a mana leech ring? I do not. I could also get mana leech elsewhere on some gloves potentially. And my gloves are good, but I know I sold. Let's just get Hand of the Brock. Lifesteal. Mana Steal. Okay. Easy. Yeah, that's a pretty good bonk right there. Again, I'd prefer to have it the other way around. But with like the mana leech on the weapon.
I can't.
But the nice thing is we also did get a lot of lifesteal, right? This has 6% life stolen. So that's pretty sweet. I'll need more life steal than mana steal.
I am overburdened.
Life steal. Those are nice gloves otherwise. Like 12 MF, 16 light res, 3 lifesteal. We're just finding so many sweet things. Alright, we are out here, so we could go around base farming. Do some LK running. See what we can snag.
It's locked.
Let's find a waypoint. So you just go players 8 and you just go run around and touch everything. We're just looking for all the stuff. Let's go repair. I want to try a playthrough for Hell. I mean, this is a great one, but honestly, I've got tons of guided playthroughs, and I think all of them are really solid. Did I not drop a TP? Oh, guess not. I don't think we came across it, actually. Our LK run's older than LOD. I mean, again, it's just like a nice place to get a bunch of chests, so... wow, right at the start, I guess. Sling it, King. Oh, I could always grab that other.
I can't.
If you want it. No.
Impossible.
Yeah, I mean, where is this? It must be right here in some like weird crossway. I think we may have one of those maps. But if the flare jungle's... Oh my god, it's right there. Never mind, I'm so stupid. Everybody ignore me. How do I not see that? That's wild. It's not even a classic Act 3. That's just like Llama being dumb. Like, I just didn't... I assumed that I would have checked that already, because that's so obvious. Essentially.
This holy blade does not belong in the hands of the soccer room.
Did I see Jim's insane jail setup for a source? When did he do it?
Impossible.
Oh, that guy's immune to physical. I'll still kill his minions, I guess. But we'll leave him alone. And that's something you have to learn. When you have physical immunes, just go forward. Don't do it. Don't sit there and fight and make it a whole thing. And it's even harder now because mercenaries suck, so like They're not going to come in and save you. We're not caring about gold at this point. Small stash equals picky about loot. I mean, I kind of care about the gold. Double fallen group within 2 tiles. Oh my god. That's crazy. Not good enough. Okay, and the eye. And that is also a nice ring. 85 AR, 11 life, 16 light res. But I think I like what I have a little better, unfortunately. Now when I swap out, which one would I prefer? 22 fire res is nice, but I am maxed and overcapped on fire res at the moment. Oopsies. Alright, we gotta go do... Yeah, I mean, Dust Deep is just so good, though. It's hard to find a better helm than that for us here. Armor definitely can be improved. We have a nice armor, but like if we could get a dope exceptional armor, I'd be pretty happy. Twitch or rattle cage or rock fleece, those would all be sweet. I guess Twitch throw wouldn't really matter because again I don't need IES, but rock fleece or rattle cage would be really nice. Or give me the gold skin so I look cool. Okay, so in the Nikuras Bazaar, again, we're going to look for the temple that faces towards the bottom left. And that is right here. And that is where Serena will be.
I can't.
And Serena has Llama and Stone there as well.
I can't.
The phrase will do by now. I really love a second Saigon's, like Saigon's boots as well. Or Saigon's armor, honestly. Maybe that's the second piece I want. It's like an okay armor, but that'll give me the bonus. Because I have the helm, so. Let's talk here, let's get our strength. Booyakasha! We've leveled up damage-wise.
Hello.
Fiend Smasher, you did a great job. Thank you very much for your service. Plus, Saigon's just looks cool. That's pretty important. Belt would also be great. Yeah, the belt would probably be the best piece because there's definitely better rare armors
Impossible.
to snag. But
Impossible. I can't.
hello. When's the grill kicking off? Well, I ended up doing this classic barb run instead today, but I think we can kick off grill soon.
Impossible.
Kick it off maybe this weekend. Start like Sunday. Living at Java's on. Should I keep maxing charge strike as soon as at level 18, or better to keep going with power strike? Charge strike, 100%. Charge strike is so good, and it always hits, so you don't have to worry about attack rating anymore.
I can't.
Classic as in non-expansion. That is correct. Pre-expansion.
Impossible. Impossible.
How hard is it to find a blue war club or a blue martel de fer? Or a white martel or a... Just more of those. Just those bases in general. I just want the rares. I want the magics, the whites. I'll take any. Do some cows. See what Nightmare Cows is like. Honestly, that could be good. We could maybe really murder some cows. Yeah. Nightmare Cows better than Flare for finding plain skillers. I don't know. Flare's pretty good. But possibly. I don't have the answer. They're probably pretty close, but I have not done testing on it. Either one should be really solid. This is why you don't like playing Barbarian in expansion, because this is what it always was to you. I mean, look, I get it. This is like such a different experience. Like, you actually whirlwind through and just murder guys.
It's locked.
You know? Jesus.
The dark powers here will no longer poison the land.
That's feels more in line with, you know, your stronger caster characters. Ouch. Dolls hurt. What happened was reimagined. Well, I played through a couple characters and had some fun with it. And then I wanted to go play this. Oof.
I need a key.
Oh wait, I'm on level 1. I don't know why I'm running this way. That's alright. Yeah, we were on players 1. Honestly, Mephisto I can probably kill on P8 if I really want. I'll probably set P3. It's a pretty good, like, middle ground setting.
I can't.
literally no reason to not run right here immediately, though. Another, again, leveling spot here. Go snag the waypoint in the Durance. And then you can run Mephisto once, twice, thrice, nice, or flice times.
Impossible.
All viable. But do be careful whirlwinding down here, as it's very easy to just get popped. Yes, Sir Pound, I will. Okay, so we grab our waypoint. 50 times. Yeah, I said flice already. Siesta time. See ya. Have a nice nap. And again, you can always reset the map by changing difficulty and then changing back. And that can be a great way to just farm like nice maps. Get yourself a really quick turn off. Because Durance can be quite annoying, let's be honest. Alright, where's our Durance Evade level 3?
Impossible. I can't.
Didn't check over there, but that doesn't seem right. It could just be right here, actually.
I can't.
Right in the middle.
I can't.
Yeah, that's ugly. Wow, what a map. Alright, we'll go down to players 3. Middle maps for this. Now we fight Mr. Mephisto. The big difference, my whirlwind hits every single. That is the biggest difference there. Don't forget MF for kill. Yeah. I guess I had some right there I could have put on. So, yes. You can farm Mephisto over and over and over again. And try to find some nice items. Hey, 29 to life is pretty sweet. Yeah, I'll take the life. That other belt is also really nice, though.
Hail to you, champion.
But overall, stacking up, the life is nice. Best variant of Barb to clear terror zones? I mean, probably Whirlwind Barb. Or Berserk Barb if you want to go for like the Magic Find route of it. Ooh, a linked mail. Let's see what we can get here. Ooh, nice. 33 to life. 159 defense. 26 fire res. I will go ahead and use it. Plus it looks cool. So rule of cool says time to wear. Not the coolest armor, but red armors do look pretty sweet. I was just told Whirlwind gets nerfed. Yeah. It's still good though. Oh yeah. Especially with the red Grimbone helm. Yeah. Truth. Alright, where am I getting my extra strength from? There we go. I've got 4 to strength on that. Alright, we'll go down to players 1 here. Just to find Isual. Did I hear you're starting a new Grail? I think I will.
I can't.
I think Sunday we'll start a multi-character, no Terror Zone, Andy or Mephisto Grail. That'll be the main rules. Wow. Isuel went down so fast. Holy cannoli.
I can't.
Yeah, I think we had like 6 items left or 5 items left in our Grail, but again, it just was Terrors on Andy made it boring.
Impossible.
4 souls to do the soul dance. No, we just do a lot of damage. All right, let's go do the souls dance. Just for you guys.
Crush Equity gifted a tier 1 sub to Man Butter 911.
Thank you, Crush. Try and not kill the souls. Flesh spawners are being annoying. There you go. So this is Soul's Dance, Easter egg. The souls are, it's not a great like spot. But the souls are making initials right now. They're just kind of getting caught. P for Phil. Shank. Yeah, they're kind of all broken right now. Definitely the most busted. E for Eric. So now we have like 1,000 magic find or something. I'll show them at the end of the chaos here.
Impossible.
Is there ever a strat for bonus MF found from this? What do you mean? I have the bonus MF. If it happens, you get the bonus MF for every letter they spell.
I can't.
And that is the Soul's Easter egg. For the rest of the game, you have that magic find.
Impossible. Impossible.
Rolling in classic so good. Yes. Yes. Go kill Bone Ash. Sure. Did we finally get over the foot and mouth and hoof disease? I don't know, maybe. Darn. No rares.
I can't.
Exercise. Well, baby Lilith is over it and stuff. Crush Equity, thank you very much for the gifted sub, by the way. But now Moo and I have like canker sores. So
I can't.
who knows?
Impossible.
Yeah, canker sores suck. It just hurt. Yeah, let's go repair.
What do you need?
Wrong one.
What do you need?
So many flawless gems. I really need a blue to just try and jam roll it. Though I guess at this point, I mean, I have 72 ED already, and 80 would be the max I could get, and I wouldn't get the lifesteal, but I would have open socket, so I could just put 2 perfect skulls inside. I have not put any alum, because I don't know what alum is. Is it aluminum? Is that what alum is? don't know what alum is. It's a raw block of aluminum. Alright, so we have lower resist on, so we'll just wait for that to come off. It's a spice. I honestly thought it was just a big hunk of aluminum, I'm not gonna lie. I have not. Alright, well, sounds like I'm going to the grocery store tonight. The girl's gonna be like, ooh, what you cooking? You can tell MF is jacked up because almost every single item is dropping as magic. Yeah. We're getting pretty unlucky with the rares. But you can see how many magics we're dropping now. Crash. But like, yeah, look at all the weapon bases and everything. I mean, that breastplate dropped, but white, blue, 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 rare boots, like. Rare.
I can't.
We're just not happening to hit tons of rares. I mean, now we're starting to get them. But yeah, you can see that we have tons of magic find because we have like no white items really dropping. I like for something specific. I mean, I was looking for a white or a blue Martel de Fer or War Club. But now that I have this, I'm probably just looking for rares, honestly. Just like sweet rare weapons. You know?
Not even death can save you from me.
Impossible.
Meh.
Hail to you, champion.
Well, ooh, one pally skills. Either way, I know there's a rune scepter. It's okay. That is the end of Nightmare. Let's take a look at our gear, where we're at, our stat skills, all of this. So we're at 124 strength. This is so we can use our war club. I put a little bit of dex in just to get our attack rating up a little bit more, and then the rest into vitality. War cries, I have 6 points in battle orders. I like to just put a few points in to increase that duration. Like, the increase as well for life and everything is nice, but the increasing of duration is solid. We've maxed our mace mastery, 1 point in each of these, though I would consider maybe 1 or 2 additional points in natural resist, just to, like, you know, pick up another 12 to 15 resistance later on. Otherwise, 1 there. And then maxing out Whirlwind for damage there. For our gear, we have this nice rare War Club that we imbued. Again, this is kind of where you're at. You're just looking for these like two-handed, exceptional, you know, lances, War Clubs, Martel de Fers, Ancient Axe, whatever. Is Ancient Axe the exceptional version? Let me see. Yeah. Ancient Axe, you know, whatever it is. And then you can just kind of roll with that and see what sweet stuff you get. So you can imbue it. You can re-roll it with Flawless or Chips. You can just find it rare. If you get 6 perfect skulls, you can reroll that, etc. We found Dust Deep. This has been pretty nice. I also have Saigon's Helm. So in the event that I get another Saigon's piece, maybe the armor, maybe the belt, maybe the boots, those would be my 3 preferred ones. Then I can put this on, and that's attack rating per level, which is really nice. For our armor, we just have a little 33 life, resistance requirements, whatever. So still looking for an upgrade to this. This isn't the best, but it's okay. It's workable. We found a barb skill Amy that was really nice. Just some extra bonus of a little, 1 max damage, 5 to life, 24 mana, 10 fire res. Those are always just decent. 30 faster run walks with 18 light res. So that's really nice. Bone Snap would also be a sweet weapon for sure. Cathans for some life steal, though I have life steal here. So at this point, that's probably too much life steal. And if I want, I can put this on just to increase my attack rating a little bit, and then my lightning res as well, to get my resistances a little bit more even across. Decent belt, 29 life, 19 cold res. Again, could be improved, but it's something decent. 95 AR with dual res here, and 4 strength is good. And then because I didn't have mana leech, I went and just gambled some random mana leech gloves. And I can try and gamble some even better ones, right? So that is kind of part nightmare. I might go and do a little bit of farming just to like finish it off here. But that's, that's where we're at for it so far. So yeah, you can end here, or you can watch me go maybe we'll do a couple Mephisto runs and go from there. Try and gamble some more gloves because we've got some extra gold. Let's see if we can hit some Hand of the Brox. 9 decks on those, 25 cold res. It's pretty sweet, but I want some mana. Darn. 27 cold res. That's okay. It was worth a shot. Alright. I'm going to cube up and just make a couple like perfect gems. Because we're not really going to use these anymore, I think. For the rolling. And so we'll go ahead and drop some chips. Or we can just go use these really fast to roll and try and hit something else. We can put Saigons away. We can put that away. Okay. And perfect.
Good to see you.
And look for something. Sure. 2 to holy, fire, 10 to energy, 1 to blood golem. That's good enough for me. Where's like a cheap, darn. What about the forge? We can also go do the forge. That also works. Prismatic Ami is an option, but I don't know if I care for a Prismatic Ami, to be honest. Aw, darn. Failed on that one.
Hello.
We can also go look at cows. Maybe we give the cows a shot. Yeah, I've got natural res. I've got good resistances already, so it's like, whatever. Let's go explore the Darkwood.
So, yesterday, one of my viewers, his hockey team needed a sub goalie, so I went and played. We were up 5-0 through the second. I was playing great saves. And then
Impossible.
everybody like chilled and got relaxed and was like, oh, all right, we got this. They scored. Game ended up 7-7 tied. And then we won in the shootout.
I can't.
2-0. So
I can't.
we ended up winning, but my God, it was the most anxiety
This
inducing.
tree is one of a kind.
Why didn't I simply stop the puck? I know, right? Such a noob. Clean sheet turned into a very dirty sheet. It did not need to be that stressful. I say everybody was just like, oh, we got this, we won. We don't need to play anymore, let's chill. Darn rare greaves. If only those were set, we would have had it. They are magic fine though.
Impossible. Help! Impossible. Deckard Cain,
Hello.
you've got to get out of here.
Get ahead and then fall apart. Yeah, the problem is this was C1. And so it's like if you leave a bunch of C1 players, they will like be able to make that comeback, you know? Like they're good enough that if you just leave them alone and give them some space to shoot and everything, they'll just come in and massacre. Held my own at C1. I don't know. It was 7-7. I don't know if that means I held my own or not. Do I have a full set of goalie gear? That is how I play goalie, yeah.
I can't.
What was the shot count? Pretty high. I don't know exactly because the scorekeeper just stopped keeping track. But in the first period, I think I had 16 to 17 shots. So honestly, it probably was about 40 something shots. But it was like even on shots. Like both sides had a similar number. These dudes are tanky, man.
No.
What I may do is go players 1 and run all around and do that strategy. We're also like out of damage upgrades for Whirlwind because we've maxed Whirlwind and we've maxed Mace Mastery. So at this point, I'm just gonna go battle orders. So we'll spawn everybody.
I can't.
Yeah, I mean, they had a lot of shots like wide open in the slot and stuff. It was 2 goals were my fault for sure, especially one.
Impossible.
One goal was just completely my fault. Super ugly. Couple others were, you know, weird bounces, deflections, you know, bad passes right across the middle to their guy, etc. All right, so we'll go spawn everybody.
Impossible. can't.
No.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
And then you can go back, and now you go players 8. Now that you've spawned everyone on players 1. Thanks, Steven.
Good day.
We'll repair as well. We'll look around, see if there's anything super nice. Doesn't look like it.
Hello.
And now we can go back to the cow level, and we will get players 8 drops, even though the mobs will only be players 1. Now these mobs will be players 8 because they were right next to the portal, so they were already P8 spawned from before, but oh, for sure, Crush. It's gonna be sick. But now we'll get P8 drops here, despite them being players 1. That's just something you can always do. You can go into a boss, you can go into the cow level, whatever it is on players 1. Spawn the mob.
Impossible.
Leave. Go away from them. Go to players 8. And come back. How much to spawn everything on every act on players 1, then do Soul's Dance, then full clear P8. With this character. Man, I feel like these guys didn't get spawned on that P8 or the P1. I mean, if I do it on like my Hell Magic Plane Sorceress or whatever.
No.
Could work. Not a bad Yari.
It's locked.
Soul's Dance means you get super magic find. Yeah, a little Jabazon weapon. 20 IS on it. Yeah, those are all the P8 guys. Got some P1 now.
Something cool I recently noticed.
Thank
There's a
you,
metallic
Rice.
clang when a mob hits the Iron Golem.
Is there? That's cool. I didn't even know that. I always like the source. It's classic. Oof. This is tough, man. Cows are tanky. Oh man, a 45 jab skiller? It's gonna be a pricey item. That's gonna be pricey. Death Mask 3 sockets. Still not gonna beat my Dusk Deep. I mean, it could be nice, I guess, for like 3 perfect rubies, but 3 perfect diamonds. The cows are beefy. It's actually better if we just like kind of... Yay, we did it! Alright, that's what I really wanted. That was like my most desired find. Let's go, Saigon's. Maybe Saigon's belt was slightly more desired, but... Trash, and I guess we'll wait to put it on. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, hour 56 already, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'd probably just go do like normal Mephisto runs or Nightmare Mephisto runs. Because there could be some really nice drops from those too. But now we have dual Saigons, attack rating per level.
Good day.
Massive attack rating. Look at that. Oof, 4,400 now. 2,200 to 4,400. Literally doubles our attack rating. We also get 10 life stolen per hit to go on top of our 6 life for 16% life stolen per hit. It's a pretty sweet combo. It is quite tasty. Might just be dropping the Dust Deep, sadly.
Not here.
Okay. Hello. Oh, yes. Thank you.
Moo.
Always enjoy
take
the
that
content.
out to Mama.
So here's the Bezo money.
Impossible.
It's just trash. It's okay.
Mommy doesn't need to take out Daddy's trash.
Yeah, but what if baby Lilith wants to take out Daddy's trash?
No, Daddy's responsible for Daddy's office.
Life is so hard.
Yeah, Daddy's eat.
Let's see what Mr. Mephisto has for us.
My brothers have escaped you.
Come on, Bone Snap. Aww. I want to do like just a little bit of Nightmare Mephisto farming. Maybe I should reset the maps, try and get a better turn off, though. But yeah, Nightmare Mephisto just has so many goodies. Oh, you still wanted that. Shouldn't be more than $7. Entire game P1. I mean, if I can use my like level 94 whatever source or something, you know, we could probably... Fujin Rajan, thank you for that sub. Could probably do like $100.
My brothers have escaped you.
Warhammer.
I can't carry anymore.
Done. No battle orders? Ah, no wonder. Pretty decent Warhammer.
What do you need?
There we go. Yeah, this isn't the closest or the furthest. It's a very, like, middle durance. Oh my god, the hardest thing is getting the... actually get to go there. It's a tricky map to navigate, and without the telestab, it's annoying. Okay. What you got for us, Mephisto?
Darcy's had enough water.
Mark. Yeah, she's gonna puke all over if we give her too much water.
That's so sweet, though. Not right now. Wait a little.
Alright, we'll keep buffing battle orders. 57.
I can't.
We're just doing P3 runs here. Again, I've got some magic find, 17% there. Oh, is that it?
Mommy can't sit in the chair.
Wait, where'd the other magic find go? Oh, that's all I have. Oof. Alright. Should get more magic find. Definitely, like, coming in here with, you know, 100 magic find or whatever would be much better. Getting a helmet with 3 perfect topaz in it or something. That'd be, like, really the proper, yeah, setup. I don't think I have a 3 topaz helmet currently. There were those masks earlier. I should have looked. It's just going to be too rare now to actually get, like, uniques and rares. It's true binary.
Good day.
Alright, let's see. We got a little worm skull for some lifesteal, but, you know, nothing else really there for us. Decent damage on that. No. Okay, time to go.
Touch Daddy's mic.
Oh, that's where I put those gloves. But I guess I want the mana steel. It's tough. Gives 37%. Spin to grab the mic and MVS. Oh my god.
Impossible.
Yeah, they could really make it brutal, huh? All right, now we're up to 37% MF. A little bit better. Really, I do think the 3 topaz helmet is the perfect, like, MF piece. Oh no, I already did this one. Thought surely I didn't. Barba's great in classic. If I could get Saigon's belt, then I get another 50 MF, and this is really where you can start to, like, stack it up, you know? Can get really nice.
I can't.
Come on, baby. Just turn left. Right here would totally work. Come on. Annoying. Maybe just one more and over. Okay. A little bit closer. Come here, Mephisto. Breastplate. Darn. Darn, darn, darn.
Good day.
But hey, money is money, I guess. Imperial skin on Nightmare, worth farming at all? Yeah. I think it can be still decent enough farm. Just not in classic, right? Obviously, yeah, not in classic because there ain't no thing. Pendle who?
I need a key.
Helm, belt, rings, splint mail. That is a nice helm. 19 life, 29 cold, 11 fire, 12 fire. And that is a baller belt. Wow, look at that thing. 14 strength, hit recovery, mana, cold lightning res, both 20s. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Wow. Really, really nice. This is kind of the fun. Like, you really get to have just a good time doing Mephisto or Diablo, whatever you want, right? Like Andariel, Diablo, Chaos stuff. And you can get obviously more experience in the Chaos as well, on top of getting some nice drops. Like, Ouch. You can do soul dance, all kinds of stuff, really. That's right. All kinds of stuff. Oh my god.
I can't carry
$99 ED, nice. Well, that is unfortunate. We got the boots again. I wanted the belt, or maybe the armor, or I would possibly even take the gloves temporarily just to get the magic find.
impossible.
Forgot to turn off the loot hacks from last run to get the boots, I know. This is what happens when you hack like that. You get punished. So messed up. So messed up. I also do like killing the Travancore members here. Really, just like more magic find would do so well for us. We got Saigon's boots on the Nightmare Cows there, so. Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Okay, Mo.
Greetings.
But we at least can collect gold, and then, you know, you can always go and try and gamble some more gloves or whatever you want. Let's... get those Hand of the Brocs. Dang it. It's okay. Alright. All good. Keep that like that, do that like that. Well, we can end part Nightmare there. And I will see you guys in part Hell. Peace, you two. Okay. We've got a little bounty for a couple minutes here. Let's see it. Niza 2. 22nd. Wow. I mean, that honestly looks phenomenal. Like, the visuals of that are fantastic. Just the giant fight they had there with all the stuff everywhere. Featuring the voice of Michelle Yeoh. I apologize. Of Everything Everywhere All at Once. Love her. Who voices Niza's mother. The Chinese language version of Niza 2 is the highest grossing animated film ever worldwide. In the first film, Niza is born as a reincarnation of a demon with supernatural powers who is destined to live only 3 years. He fights back against his fate and saves his village. In the sequel, written by Yu Yang, Challenges the political order and authority governing gods and demons, fighting the Dragon King of four seas and other creatures. A rebellious young boy is feared by the gods and born to mortal parents with wild and uncontrolled powers. Now he's faced with an ancient force intent on destroying humanity. That looks cool. I'm not even gonna lie. Like that actually looks really cool. I think I found what's it rated? Can I take the kids to it? It is rated not rated. How about the first one? Also not rated. I mean, I guess it's Chinese, so. I don't know. I don't know. Looks sick. What position am I in hockey? I am goalie. Link trailer. Here's the trailer. Yeah, I think that looks pretty sweet. All right, GG, you guys. We are back on Sunday. Am I working tomorrow night? No, I have date night tomorrow night. Sunday. On Sunday, we will finish the classic and then probably start a Grail. Kind of my thoughts. Date night tomorrow. Gotta comb the stash. You know. GG, you guys. Thank you for being here. Always fun to have you. If you want to go idle and chill in the Mr. Llama VOD channel, it helps me out. It's great. I will see you guys on Sunday. Peace. Okay, no. Yeah, yeah.